Gamers, welcome back. So today, we got some rando going on. I put a lot of work into this, folks. I forgot that I can name seeds. So naturally, I was like, let's give myself some good luck. And I was like, I can't think of a good name. So I opted for, in the seed menu, to create a seed called Kevin Spacey Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. We're going to see if this one can bring us some success. See how it goes. Alright, so we'll see how that goes. Obviously, talking about the well-known celebrity actor Kevin Spacey and his appearance in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. It's okay, I think he dies in that. Also feeling a chill somewhere. They are a bit beast mode with it. I guess I'll have this tab open in case I need something. We should get started, though. We can only listen to this loop for so long. Did I do everything I need to do? Yes, I believe so. Okay. It's just, this is playing this and setting up serious matter. The game steals my cursor when we start. I have to make sure I turned everything on so I can be in jail. Thank you, Morning Moon Dude, for pinning, for doing the pin and the usual link. Appreciate it. As always, our donation bar is broken because Streamlabs is a program that works. Once we get our first tip, though, everything changes. All right, we are off to the races. Why is Mickey floating? He's watching me always, like an emotional support rat. Alright, what are we working with? I decided to go into the C thing, just give myself scan each time. I'm like that, might as well. Slap shot? What are we doing? Lucky 8-0. Cool. Well, at least I'm guaranteed to not use this the whole run. Soldier earrings, not too bad. Royal summons. Yo, we got Peter Pan? Shit. Man. Alright, let's roll our first chest. Chicken Little. Air combo plus. Torn pages. Where are the vocals? I don't know. I grabbed this off the KH2 Rando Discord. It's someone else's custom made for their stream. Fucking Sonic remix replacement thing for KH music. I don't think I moved anything on this. Solar Sailor, Ansem Report. Torn. Is that why Sora sounds weird? No, that's my mod to replace his voice lines with the Scout from Team Fortress 2. KH2 Rando, while is Kingdom Hearts 2, I want it to be as little KH2 as possible. That way, you know, that way when I replay the game normally, it feels fresh. Okay, so we're doing a couple of these back to back. Spelling house like that's a nice touch. Oh yeah, they understand the assignment. Also, I see Stella's here, and preemptively, don't you dare, I am not going for Roxas yet. I'm gonna let you know that for free. That said, I'm gonna be afraid of every chest, because if I get dodge slash, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Was never gonna bring it up. My apologies. Hands up. Even when you're not here and I see dodge slash, I flinch. Like, I flinch and jerk my head toward chat. Okay, this is, that's a bust. Oh, that's alright. That's pretty good. Mega Elixir's alright. MP up. Alright. We're gonna leave. No need to do this minigame until we have another page, and then we can go to another place. Alright. Alright, let's get the scramble. Let's go pick up some shit. I guess I should check Donald and Goofy. MP Rage. MP Rage. Protectra. Agrabah. There's like nothing going on there. Nah, it's okay. You can beat my ass if you want. Very angry weapons today. Yeah, maybe it'll matter. He was scared. They made an enemy type that's trying to, like, dodge you. But when you're standing there and just watching it happen, are you fucking serious? Okay, cool. Nice start. Make Believe's Reborn, dude. Magnet! Alright, alright. This run's got some stuff. And fire! Fucking shit, dude! Man, I'm glad I made this scene Kevin Spacey Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. An armor slot? Good lord! He's trying to lull me in a false sense of security as he grooms me throughout the scene, I guess. A little weird, but alright. Alright, go in here, because there's a cutscene flag in there. Let's see. Anything? Shard. I think the dark flat boxes are supposed to be for synth items, but I'm still picking them off the list here. Ow! Oh, fuck. Okay, what do we know from this information? All three of these chests are bad. Finished KH1 Agrabah scene. This is funny as hell. The action, the people. This has it all. I saw you posting the correct take that Deep Jungle fucking rocks. I'm glad you talked to the various NPCs, including Jordan with Melanin. That's great. Alright, let's try and avoid getting sniped when we get in here. Deep Jungle Haze will not survive the winter. I'm like, I beat that shit when I was 11. You can do it. We live in constant suffering throughout the world. But not me. Thanks for the $10 on Gargoyle. That's right. Thank you. Yep. I always beat that shit when it was the one still worst world in the game. Oh no, it's only an 8 out of 10. What a shame. Shame on you, Squaresoft. Reflect! I wish I had that now because I'm about to get killed right there. Oh, this is a good room. This is a good room. I can't even like dead drop it. I'm basically level 1 at the moment, so every single death here, very justifiable. Okay, double jump, run! Zigzag, zigzag. Do combos. Do combos. Welcome to D23 month, ladies and gentlemen. Greatness awaits. so good, how come it isn't in the manga? Gay rights issues, of course. It's why the Tarzan animated spin-off show after the movie just isn't on anything. Fucking, what was it? Tarzan and Jane. Only 4 weeks until MGS4. We don't care. Get out of here with your Metal Gear Solid or whatever. It was so good it'd have Donald Duck in it. Just saying. All right, now the Agrabah's cleaned up. I want to have some level of stuff, so I guess we'll do this. Yeah, Discotheque had their Discotheque Day, announced a bunch of Blu-rays for stuff. It was definitely the uplift people need after digital games were being shot in the head. It's like, sure, all that might be bad, but Samurai Pizza Cats is getting a Blu-ray. I described it on Blue Sky, but it was Discotheque Days are kind of like those E3 shows that were like 80 to 90% bangers that we would rarely get, but they kind of just do that every time, but with like obscure to somewhat non-obscure anime Blu-rays and proper releases that are good and not terrible. Excuse me, I want to pick these up first before we start fighting. Thunder. Draw. We don't have a drive form yet, so I am kind of a bit pressed, but everything else is looking good. I'm gonna prepare to stream.
Prepare to stream.
I'm too nice to say on the time of a Digimon Frontier kind of sucks and the dub OP is merely okay. I need you to understand. I'm not as attached to the Digimon Frontier, like, opening for English. But when you're coming off of the original opening, I can understand why some people think it is the greatest thing that has ever happened in music. Because the one before it was just them saying Digimon are the champions for about a minute straight. I love it, but also I understand why it popped off. If I can take that back, it has random on. It makes it 10 out of 10. Good lord. Fucking W goons happening in chat, I guess.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my little.
I forgot they stapled the, they fucking put the little Christmas sign ass shit up there.
Me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head cause I have no fear. This probably seems
Alright, what's our magic setup gonna be? Magnet on circle? I guess. Yes, I guess it's fine. Oh, we have thunder? Okay, change this shit around. Thunder. Magnet. I guess fire. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird, but this is what we got. This is what we got today. Yeah, it'd be nice if they did Heisei or a Kamen Rider for releases. I'd at least buy the O set since it's the one show I've watched. Anyway, chat, this I'll be taking the day off tomorrow from streaming, as today is day 15 of me doing content in a row, and I think my body's gonna fall apart. I think we're at the end. Can I live through this encounter? I'm not too sure. I think it entirely depends on, if Jack has ethers he can throw into my gob. Unless that mega elixir populated in my items. It did. Alright, well, we'll just wait on what Jack can do. Ah, he definitely threw them earlier. Alright, we'll just burn this like that.
Prepare to scream.
Yeah, we just started our run today. We're doing early world visits to grab stuff and get a couple of levels early on. Power gem. Well, at least now I know to identify which chests are going to matter. I mean, it's never going to be these flat asses. They're just for the generic items. That said, we did get round break, so that's good. Got to remind people of the original translations. Counter guard? That doesn't matter if I don't have guard. Draw combination. Yeah, we don't need big air combos yet, I don't think. Nah, we're fine. Let's go in Santa's house and raid his drawers. Silver ring, thunder trinket. Do they let me in the workshop, or are they just like, nah, you can't check that place out yet? Yeah, it's locked up until I beat children. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got 2 electric things, but that's... Our defense has gone from 5 to 9. I can almost survive early game normal battles, almost. Not fully, though. Alright, let's get up to mini escort and then leave. Auto wisdom. Torn pages. Okay, guess we're going back there next. Routing happening in real time. Elven bandana. Better aerial dodge. Yeah. Ha! Combo boost, that's a keeper. Hello, Minerva. Let's check this key. Alright, we got 5-9 and 9-5. Well, I guess we're doing this. Ultimate weapon it is. But not drink colonnade. True! It's got butt stuff. Yeah, we picked up torn pages. Stay on task. Alright, let's do this minigame. Minigame, grab the next 3 chests, leave. Boop, boop. Yoop, 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 yoop. Boop, 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 boop. Find the Orichalcum for Ultima as a kid was an experience. Sometimes they made them easy, but sometimes they're a little bit... They pushed you a little bit. You'll, like, go to the world that never was, and there's, like, a chest right outside the castle with one. Then other ones are like, yo, finish Atlantica or whatever. So Alto got called in to work on their day off. Truly, they suffer like Christ. Oh, damn, we were gonna hang out today. I wonder if that's happening. If not, that's fine. I'll just get high and listen to anime OPs or something, I guess. Yum. All right, get me out. Take me to, what is this, like Rue's house? Yeah. Kanga's house, sorry. The mom's in charge. No disrespect to Kanga. One of the most classic of MILFs, I guess, for Aerie. Open this up. Precious mushroom. You know, we can do this minigame. This minigame's fucking 10 seconds. This is the one where they basically didn't try. Seriously, though. They really should have made this more than 10 balloons. This minigame's like... Also, they have some that... Like, so fast, man. Come on. Grow up. Alright. So, we cleared that up. We got some decent stuff going on. Fuck it, we'll do Beast.
Catch this.
Love how they made encounters like this at near the start of the game to like show you what the utility of fire is supposed to be in this game. Remember when I first picked up the game back in 06 and I went, what the fuck happened to fire? It doesn't shoot out anymore. Limit form on level 12? Shit. We got something finally. We got a hit. This seed is great. I'm going to lose my mind if the most pleasant seed I have experienced in... Well, in the across the 3 seeds we've done recently, ends up being the one that I named Kevin Spacey Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. That said, looking pretty good. Alright. East Wing first. We go say hi. They teleport us to the front. MP Hastiga. Let's see. Combo boost. Faster recovery. Excuse me. Drive gauge up. Let the world know we up.
Look at me! Look at me! Weak. So close!
There we go. Ooh, another drive gauge up. Now we're gonna come into this one with a ton. Nice. Thank you, Kevin Spacey, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Not every bit's guaranteed to be good, but know that one will be run, regardless of anything. Whoop. Dense gem. I don't have to worry about my drive run out. As soon as I hit the wardrobe we have to push, the game's gonna reset. And aerial sweep. Alright. Alright, back to normal. I love my favorite thing, going through the seed generator, and then they're like, which of these things would you like to turn on? And one of them's just, this thing does not wake up. Sometimes you got that friend you fuck with heavy. Sometimes people have the same bond as these guys that guard the door. They just killed the shit out of me. That's crazy. It's all over. I'm not doing Mickey on this fucking fight. Are you kidding? Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? We're gonna limit form it. First, we're gonna go into here.
Let's go!
There we go. Time it out. Did what I could. Gig impact. Alright, finish up. let's break out our friends. Nice dungeon. At least they gave them some chairs. Yeah, thank God I can track everything in Kanga's house, a place I've already been in. Great timing on them. They really handled it. Yo, what's up, Pogsworth? Hey, we lucked out and went to the room right when they changed our setup, so our form got refunded again. Up. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, man, I got stuck in that shit. Alright, get over here.
I think this will do the trick.
The finishing plus is nice. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2. I didn't actually expect to know when 5 seconds were left on that. I was just kind of spitballing. Just barely got through it. One cycle. Alright, what we got cooking? Encampment. App boost. And in the clothes, magic lock on. Not bad. Kevin Spacey's C can only be better the more you donate. And you know you want to hear Kevin. You want to hear about Kevin C. What a great promotion for this, honestly. That's gonna make people really come on out. Excuse me. Help Beast come to his senses. I can do that, sure. Uh-oh. Alright, move. Move. Hit him there. I'm glad I turned on text-to-speech for tips, $5 and above. Makes it way easier when my cursor's controlled by the game. I can hear the note and respond to it with ease. Alright, secret report. I don't do any of the other interesting mechanics they have to rando, like the secret reports giving you hints on where something might be. I don't even run the tracker anymore. I just like freeballing it. I did not get the chests out in the courtyard outside. Yeah, Samurai Pizza Cats is getting English and Japanese releases. Discotech's good about that. They do it with the Digimon stuff soon, as well. They do their first release, which is the... Oh, no, I did get everything out here. They do the English release first, and then they do the Japanese version, because typically a lot of those shows, like, futz around with the pacing or the rewrites or the retiming of stuff. Get the English one that can sell a decent amount, and then the Japanese one so that the most annoying person you know doesn't cry. Oh, I almost clapped their ass with that. There we go. I'm like, I know you linger for a second when you come out of here, you ball of bullshit. Yeah, this is TF2 Scout.
So close! So close! So close!
Ah, damn. It was like it was right on the edge. Oh, damn it. Well, that's what I get for wanting to... That's what I get for fucking wanting to get the limit. It's like 1 second too late on the MP recharge to fucking lock it in. Whatever, I'll kill him again. I don't need Michael for this fight. I'm fine.
Look at me! Look at me! Weak!
Yeah, bring it down.
Weak! Look at me! Weak!
Donald! And of course, this attempt is not nearly as clean as the last one. Pop. It's okay, I'll have magic way faster for phase 2 at least. There it is. And it did the same finish at least. Alright, I'm thinking basic into Ragnarok. Yeah, we can do that. Hold on. Ran out of time. Get his ass. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what happened there. You know what, Mickey, get out of here. I heard Beast say my name and went, oh, okay, where's the support? And he's like, I got nothing for you, actually. What a little bastard. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just beat your brains in until it's ready to go. Donald. Just taking a drink. We're good. Seeing Mickey shirtless felt wrong. He looked unfinished. That's just how he was given birth, you know? Just how it is. Okay, that's good. Any new weapons? No. Any new armor? Oh yeah, we did pick up Buster Band. Yeah, replace this. Boom. It's another like 50% more defense than we had before. Master Ring looks like it would hurt. Ancient Chinese secrets await. Did you see the actor for Big Pussy in The Sopranos died? No, not Big Pussy. Oh yeah, someone was mentioning that during my Xenoblade stream, and I just, you know, I just assumed they were talking about, I thought they were talking about the big cat in Xenoblade 2. I was wondering what was going on with that. Well, yeah, Drummark's VA passed away a few years ago, too. Yeah, but we don't care about that. We care about Big Pussy for The Sopranos. That's fresh and new in our minds. Big Pussy is dead. Double red exclamation point emoji. So, what to talk about? Oh, so yesterday, I, after stream, we were gonna group up, did the last piece of Hunter x Hunter viewing that we could do, which was, watching those movies the 2011 anime did. One, did not know they put out 2 of them in the same calendar year. You go, that's exciting, and I go, that's scary. We then proceed to watch the first one. I gotta be honest. Might be in bottom 5 shonen anime movies I've ever watched. That shit was nothing. I'm gonna forget half of its events by the end of the day. Real rough. I could tell Jordan was being kind because it was only after the credits hit and I started leaning in to be like, yo, didn't that movie we just saw suck ass? We then went on to watch the next one that came out 11 months afterward. And I gotta be honest here, as someone who ran the Mondo Cool podcast, I felt it. I felt that moment where they had 2 animation teams working on 2 movies, and one of them has effort in them, and the other one does not. That first movie, Hunter x Hunter Phantom Rouge, was balls. We then picked up, what was it, Hunter x Hunter The Last Mission. This was animated as if it was a real movie. Instead of, like, feeling like an upgrade visually from the show, this looked fucking crazy. And had several really good cuts. The clip you had was second one had Yuri Lowenthal's the villain. No, it was Billy Kametz. Rest in peace. He played Jed, the villain of that movie. Did a great job, as he always did. For those who don't know stuff he did, he was in Promare as the main guy in that, and he was Maruki in Persona 5 Royal. But he did a good job in that. Overall, the movie quite good. It highlighted some of the side characters we hadn't seen in a while. The action choreography was great. The plot was good, and they picked a part of the series in which 2 of the main leads actually have interesting abilities to use. I don't know why they decided they were going to make a Hunter x Hunter movie right after York New City. That's not a good idea. Gon and Killer literally have no interesting abilities at this point. The best thing they did in that movie was punch people really hard. You watching Spider-Man tomorrow? Yeah, that's gonna... Then my day off will be checking out that and the Odyssey in the afternoon. Ferdinand von Ayer in FA3 Houses. Everything I remember at Ferdinand is it's mostly like looking at his family and seeing his future hairline like prospects, and him going, "I'm Ferdinand von Ayer." Are you watching Spider-Man tomorrow? For the love of God, drop the meat. Wrong reply. That rocks. You know what? I bet you can find some way to fit both of those. This is Thancred. Play the John Berthal and Tom Holland are in both of these. Yeah, somehow they're like, let's just meet up. Let's have a bunch of people like lock in and hang out this year. The timing on this is kind of crazy. Accessory slot, nice. I know this chest is going to be bad, but still, we must see it. One thing I always like about these Jiangshi Ghost Heartless is they're immune to blizzard because they're dead. Their bodies are already cold. Doesn't matter as much in a game of this type, given, you know, the general action combat, but it's nice that they give things like unique resistances and stuff like that. You always be hitting them with thunder or whatever, yeah. It's like those Lance Heartless that are like immune to magic, but mostly thunder because they can kind of use it as like a lightning rod. Flash step. Flash step. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Wonder if Tom Holland will follow the director to the Naruto movie. Folks, we have our Shikamaru. Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go! Punk! Yo, heads up! Sora! Punk! Yo, heads up!
I will follow anything that Destin Daniel Cretton, director of the new Spider-Man movie, will do because his movies fucking rock. He also did Shang-Chi. The action in that, quite good. That said, I think they're going to try and get him to do as many Spider-Man films as possible because the way they talk about him in interviews, they're treating him like some sort of Christ figure. Also, all the interviews, he's like really... He's real good. She Wonder Man, he made that. Yeah, I know he made that, and then he directed a couple episodes. I didn't check it out, but given that it's not getting anything else, I might as well, like, watch through that one season.
Look at me! Look at me! Moron! Sight! Let's go! Punk! Sight! Denied!
Yeah, they previously, yeah, they're probably just tightening the belt on some projects. Marvel's been in a lot of flux, mostly due to how badly everything kind of went through COVID and the CEO change. Robert Downey Jr. is Mahoraga is the type of statement I see in chat that goes, yep, it's definitely my chat in full swing.
So close!
White face Robert Downey Jr. That has potential. Yeah, they're definitely pivoting away from TV. They said that their focus now is to make them less connected to movies because people don't like the concept of homework style stuff, even though they barely fucking make them homework if you're someone who watches the TV show anyway. But they're making them more self-contained things. As I mentioned, they're just moving through some stuff. They definitely did some shifts. When Disney like switched CEOs back, it was like 2019. It's whenever Avengers Endgame came out or whatever. Pandemic was about to come in. They brought in a theme park guy, Bob Chapek, to be CEO. He immediately got in more business people in there and just said, all right, our goal is to make as many projects as possible. And he has said other great statements like, we never need to make an animated movie ever again because we already made so many of them. People can just watch the old ones. Anyway, he like fucking completely ripped apart so much of the brand. They had to bring the old CEO back, Bob Iger, just to be like, all right, can we just fucking... You need to fix this. We're melting down. Didn't help that COVID also happened. Remember how hyped people were when She-Hulk was announced. I was also excited. I was like, oh man, that sounds like a good idea. And then I watched that first episode, and at first I thought there was some decent character stuff in it, but then as it went on, I went, okay, this is, I'm good. I'm good. I'm done. Reportedly very expensive. Yeah, their main character is a CG thing. Like it was a very big undertaking. Too many of their shows that they went for where they wanted to shoot for like their film quality, which also means a lot of visual effects, and you're doing too many of them, it's spread too thin, too expensive, not a good return. You're also not putting any of it on TV, so you don't make as much money. You put a thing on TV, there's commercials, there's on top of merch, licensing to the network and stuff like that. You know, it's like putting a game on Game Pass. Boop, boop. How dare you break me out of the finishing part on that? There we go. Or win me back if they announced a Squirrel Girl movie and had the threat be on the scale of Home Alone robbers. That'd be funny. Shame Miss Marvel didn't get a lot of play. I thought she was delightful. I didn't finish her show. Just because I think I had other things going on at the time. But I watched the first few episodes of that, enjoyed it. And then I watched The Marvels. I was one of those people. And I was like, she's great in this. Very charismatic, very fun. Let's see. Shot and use done. Do I have the damage output to survive the Zigbar sniper fight? No. Why am I even thinking that? I'm level 16. Okay, Olympus. I gotta go talk to Hades. What was that? Problem if someone doesn't read comics is all the Thanos tier villains just seem like Warcraft raid bosses minus the giant pauldron, so I'm like, eh. Yeah, I just go in to be impressed based on whatever they're bringing to the table, you know? Like, even when Thanos was coming out, you know, they, like, set him up across movies, but they didn't really set him. They were just like, he's a guy they're gonna deal with in a movie eventually. And then they properly set him up whenever those Avengers movies came out. I'm like, oh, okay, this is compelling. This is cool. Kang did a really great job, I think. What a fucking mess. Daisuke Ishiwatari drew some Tokon promo art. That's dope. I heard they got Hiro Mashima doing the art for the Avengers storyline in that. Hell yes, dude. Saw the Spider-Man team was done by the MHA Vigilantes artist, which he does very good. Some good picks on there. Air combo boost. 2 form boosts. Okay, it is equip mortar increase effect. That is right. Alright, we got some slots we can use. Shadow Archive. Shadow Archive and Soldier. Just a shame is all. That maybe whole storyline shouldn't hinge on one actor. Honestly, I feel like the Kang stuff could have worked if they did it in a proper way. Like, even if you remove the fact that Jonathan Majors' Kang character had to be recast because things weren't going well with him, and also he hit his wife. Allegedly. They introduced him in a way that I do not think was proper.
That's it. That's it.
They opened him by saying, oh, okay, there's a bunch of different versions of him. But they did that before they introduced one that you could attach to and go, oh, this is like an active threat. And then when the normal, traditional one came in, he died to Ant-Man. They did it in the wrong order. They should have built up and sold that guy really well, and then said, we got this one who dresses like an Egyptian. Now that would have worked. They did it in the wrong order, so you don't know when you're supposed to care. To be frank, the only actor they had to replace from Iron Man through Endgame was the guy who was going to be War Machine in Iron Man 1, so they had a pretty good pretend. They did, yeah. Only other ones that I remember is like William Hurt. They replaced him with Harrison Ford. He becomes Red. Have him throw hands with Paul Rudd of all people and lose. I was like aghast while watching Ant-Man Quantumania as it was happening when he gets like carried away by a bunch of large ants. I was like, there's no way this is happening. The entire time in the lead up to that movie, Jordan was just going, Ant-Man's gonna die. This guy's gonna fucking eat him. He's so huge. I was so shocked. Don't underestimate the ingenuity of Michael Douglas, I guess. Marvel's usually good with just replacing black guys. Don't know why. I was it. Alright. You have opened the door, and thus I must talk about it. Since we're on the Marvel Cinematic Universe talk. Ike Perlmutter, who was the owner of the branch of Marvel that mainly, you know, dealt with the money and dealt with the TV division eventually, and eventually got pushed out because Kevin Feige wanted to put movies with black people in it and women. And Ike Perlmutter's like 90 years old and said those don't sell. Said this in response to in a private meeting that leaked, I believe, about them replacing the original War Machine guy from Iron Man 1 with Don Cheadle going forward. He said, "It won't matter. They all look the same. No one will be able to tell." Which, one, insanely racist. Two, just wrong. They look nothing alike in any universe. Them canceling both Wonder Man and Blade is not a good look. I saw people on Blue Sky trying to make it like the reason is because they're minorities, and I'm like, it's Blue Sky. Everyone has to make it a racial issue. It's the woke Olympics over there. Very unfortunate. Blade has been doomed for like 4 years. Them cutting Wonder Man, it's like, whatever. Do you know how many other fucking shows they canceled over there? I hate to say it. They've canceled and pulled a lot of shows because some of them just weren't very good. Like the Ironheart show or like half of Marvel's TV shows. I'm like, I'm sorry, they're just not hitting. I watched all of Secret Invasion. I'm allowed to be like this. It's easy to do a Blade movie, but they had too many projects in the fire and were too stupid. And they fucked it up. Ironheart with Mephisto, because why? Who knows? Who knows? It's 2026. I'm still waiting for White Vision. Hey, Ironheart had that Transformers guy that joined the G.I. Joe initiative. Oh, shit. It had that guy in it? I love that guy. He's, I saw him in, of course, Rise of the Beasts Transformers. I saw him in, that GameStop fucking stock movie. Dumb Money. And also Twisters. It's okay. Marvel knew that the Ironheart show was doomed because they finished working on it 2 years before they dropped it. That's how you know they're like, fuck. We'll get more shit if we don't release, but fuck, we don't want to put this out. It's not good. Probably not that good. I don't know. Just dump it out in a year or two. Whatever. What was Secret Invasion about? It was about a faction of evil aliens that were mad that Nick Fury didn't give them, like, a location to have their own because they were displaced from their own planet because of something that happened in that Captain Marvel movie I didn't watch. And some of them were, like, posing as real people and causing, like, terrorist attacks and stuff, and there was, like, intrigue going on. conspiracies and stuff. So it was cool. I like that they decided that they're Skrulls and aliens, they were allowed to, like, dismember them in that show. That stuff kind of hit a little bit. But it has possibly the most embarrassing looking final fight I've ever seen. Some good like character work in spots, but sadly there's a lot of parts in it that are just so easy to make fun of, and it doesn't fully come together the way it should. But I watched all. I watched it each week. I was engaging in it. Engaging in the work of art. Isn't the opening AI generated? Yeah, their approach there was supposed to be they're posing as other people and hiding in plain sight, that type of thing. So they decided to go for like an AI gen thing of like showing you those effects through the intro. Sadly, it's Gen AI is bad, but it's the one time where like, I kind of see where you were cooking with it at least. Should have done it, but it's a significantly better argument than like we asked ChatGPT how to draw Asians or any other versions of Gen AI I've seen. Whack-ass way to introduce Super Skrulls. Failed because you can't have the Super Skrulls without the Fantastic Four. Yeah, their thing was like, we picked up DNA from the final battle of Endgame from like, heroes that bled. And we're gonna like make it into like a little serum so you can have a bunch of their abilities. Marvel doesn't need to do AI to do bad things involving agents. Look at Psylocke. God forbid girl power. Not my best defense of whatever's going on with that, but hey, I don't read comics. I don't have to deal with Psylocke being a British woman who's possessing a Chinese woman or some whatever the fuck is going on with that. The importance of adaptations of comic books is to basically take the stories that are good and only adapt the good parts, but mostly just take all the aesthetics. The aesthetics are... we don't really need the reasoning on them. You may think this is sarcastic. This is entirely serious. Go, go! Hold on, let me pinball. Ah, damn. That was a little too close to Herc. Ooh, Blizzard! Psylocke's race play reward. Hell yes, dude. I'm thinking about how I'm doing this part. Yeah. Just start now. Beep, beep. Okay. Now we can just chop it. Let's
go, moron. So close. Moron. Get up on the hydrant bed.
My bad. Please excuse me. I forgot about that.
So close.
It's been a while since I heard fucking Phil giving me orders like that. He should sit the fuck down personally. All right, this is gonna completely wreck this thing.
Moron. Denied. Look at me. Punk. Denied.
All right, we're done here.
Moron.
Plus, we talk about comic beasts and just hope X-Men 97 don't go that route for the character. For now, it didn't seem like it. I do wonder how they're gonna wrap up things for this current season. Excited. I think we only got like 2 left of that. Then we're off for another year. What do I want to do? Mickey Mouse. Because I have to do it eventually. The only thing I have a general idea what they're even doing with X-Men 97 is that we're gonna get fucking Onslaught fucking either this next season or the one after.
We just let's go. We just let's go. We just let's go. We just let's go.
Closing it up. Oh yeah, I can limit form my way through this.
We just let's
Sometimes you just want to do the drive form because it causes such a big explosion you just rip through everything else pretty fast. Beep beep bop boop.
We just let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's see who we can clear out with these shots.
We just let's go.
Any potions? No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to
So close.
deal with it. I like how this escort mission's like not even a big deal, but the ones in Birth by Sleep can kind of be a little rough.
We just let's go.
Can't wait to not see Hulk fight on Onslaught
So close.
because I can't have cool things.
Yo, heads up.
Yeah, maybe they might be able to sneak something in. They have other Marvel characters show up in that show occasionally. They'll have like Morph turn into a bunch of different ones too.
We just let's go. Yo, heads up. We just let's go. Let's go.
Doesn't he need to? Doesn't Reed Richards need to exist for that stuff? They can just say it comes from something else.
So close. Side. We just. Let's go. You seeing this? So close.
Okay, the room's entirely clear. Okay, we can do long distance grabs then.
We just let's go.
Come to me.
We just let's go.
Actually, let's be in limit form because it'll give us a drive refund when we're done. Yeah, they changed a bunch of stuff in the first season anyway. They're just gonna use whatever to make some form of compelling story stuff. I feel like X-Men vs. Avengers is gonna be an early plot for the MCU now. And it looks like Doomsday is gonna be a little bit of that. Or at least the concept of those two factions fighting for a little bit in that movie. From what we've seen in that one trailer they put out. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, shit. Let's go. Boom. Alright, that's 2 proofs down.
What's that for?
What's that for? Bleh. Be the one thing that isn't green screen groups standing and talking at each other. I love conversations. I play JRPGs. Yeah, this is a Technicolor mod that I run.
So close! So close! Hey! Denied!
"13 days till the KH event at D23. Let's go." Didn't the MCU already burn some of the Avengers vs. X-Men bits with Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, with the whole Namor bit? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest here. When people say the Avengers vs. X-Men, there are two audiences that are receiving and responding to this question: people that read the comic book it's from, and people that see the title and go, "Oh, where those two groups fight." It'll disappoint many that 90% of people only really give a shit about that second half. I feel like it comes up a lot whenever it's like they're doing the movie on this thing. It's like, but didn't they already do this thing, so they can't do this plot development for it? I'm like, nobody cares about the writing of the comic books. I'm very sorry. They're grabbing the concepts and slap them onto something. Every time you look at a story, there's either some good stuff in there, there's a chunk that involves pedophiles for some reason, and maybe some of the most abysmal dog shit you've ever seen. But there is a cool fight in there, and they're gonna go grab that. That's usually how this works. Don't forget incest. Whoa. We gotta bring back some classic internet terms, folks. We just don't say incest is wincest anymore. I wonder why.
You mugs could follow me if you wanted to.
Later, losers.
You mugs could follow me if you I can't take anymore.
Ha, I didn't even have to do this part. That's funny as hell. My damage was just high enough I didn't even have to engage with the triangle. Alright, take my ass to the wharf. We gotta go kill Pete.
What's that for?
Pete found dead in Miami. Limit form carrying me. It's the only time that I'm allowed to make use of one time I'm able to make use of blocking because I don't have it on the main Sora. Oh damn. Why you gotta break all my bones?
What's that for?
I have to be careful. It's still rando, so my defense is gonna be typically like significantly lower than any normal playthrough. Even if I'm on the same levels, the growths are just not there.
What's that for? Go and get him.
Did I catch you hanging out in the air?
Out of cane. What's that for?
Next.
Out of cane.
I love that his fight just has an aggressive amount of stage transition, so he has to have a bunch of HP gates.
Out of cane.
And last one. Made his ass prolapse with Ragnarok. Alright, now that Didney is done. Oh yeah, Tron has some early quick checks we can do. Checks are what are referred to as any randomized pickup. Cosmic Belt's crazy. That's 6 defense. Some of the best we can do. Picked up the Twiwi games recently. Hell yeah. Do I think I could use this to grind? This would make me pretty strong. It's a little risky, though. Could be a bit of a pain in the ass. We have Chicken Little, never mind. It's occurring to me that we have a lot of great opportunities. That said, let's check keys. I'm sure I picked up some. 0-1. Fucking great. Not to be confused with the Kingdom Hearts Keyblade from Recoded 0-1. 10-5. 1-3. 1-8. We're just gonna keep the old bond. Hold up. Do we have any ethers? We don't. We have money though. Is there a shop in here? Yeah, they put it in the corner. What's up, Artemisian? Oh yeah, synth items. Free items, please. Anything I can make? Nope. Six. I'll take it. Still no money pouch yet. I have not even gone into Twilight Town or Radiant Garden. I'm crazy. There's so much good shit we're gonna get really fast. Also unrelated to the Darling in the Franxx Girl 02. Yeah, that pink bitch, yeah. Okay. We're gonna clear this place out fast as we can at the start, so I think I'll do limit. They up the amount of enemies after a certain point. These guys killed the shit out of me. Okay, don't start with Drive. Start with Among Us. Okay. Understood. Apologies. I left myself too open. We need to restrict their movement. Yo, what's up, Chud? There we go. Need to stop their ability to be able to do anything to me. And we'll be able to keep it up the entire time. Because every time we deal hits, we get more summon refund. Oop, gotta be careful. Oh, that's so cheap. Jesus Christ. Alright, I knew I was coming in here too early. And yet I persisted. It's okay. It'll be worth it, I'm sure. We'll give it one more try, and then we'll save it for another time. I kind of just want to up my damage real bad. Oh yeah, we have Magnet. Hold on, that'll solve a lot of things. Yeah, I love the Scout TF2 mod for Sora, mainly because it allows Sora to scream horribly when he dies. When he dies like the fucking dog he is. Catch this. This is the flow I needed. Still gotta be careful. Have to keep up the magnet usage. Stop them from even starting any form of counterattack. Catch this. And we're out of here. The VA from Morag in Xenoblade 2 did her announcement that she returned to her role with a Gen AI image. More Ardain do not have internet. It's not their fault. We got 8 level ups off that. In case you were wondering if it was worth it in the end. Yes, very much so. Hold on, what am I being texted? My phone bill! Ugh. Do I want to fight Hostile Program? Eh, fuck it. What about she type Morag on Art Station and just grab some? Yeah. It's you know, if we're being serious, it's a tough subject to really go with, you know? Because you gotta be careful that you don't become that person. It's like, this random person who's doing a job did not know that the internet decided we don't like thing yet. Did they not do all of the research that I do when I repost everything? It's like, no, not really. Gotta be careful.
Sora, you seeing this? D9. Yeah, D9. Yeah. Look at me. Moron. Yo, heads up. Yo, heads up. Yeah. Let's go. Weak.
Did apologize to make people upset. Now I learned she's like 50. She probably don't even know what's going on. If I could speak in a non-serious way, what happened to my boy David Mencken, Mallow's VA? All he'll do is go, "What's up, partner?" And create the most boomer core video in which it's in portrait mode, but he puts in images that are in landscape, and I go, "Yeah, that's right, dude. You're really fucking killing it." Love when you see something like that from like a VA and it's like the most like their job is to act. They do not know how to do graphic design or editing. They can't all be Alex Lee. Oh god. If we had more of him, it'd be scary. I'm thinking Twilight Town first, and if we could somehow locate Final Form or Light and Darkness to facilitate it, that'd be great. I can move on for the rest of the visit. Otherwise, we're going to stop before we hit Station Heights, because we do not want to waste good to nobody experience until we have it. Imagine Alex Lee in a Nintendo game. I can! His first big role that he said was his breakout, Astral Chain. If you pick the girl, he's like your brother cop guy. It's in that early era where, you know, he was just another new VA that you see that you don't really think much of, maybe necessarily at first, you know? He's doing that. He's doing Sonon in the FF7 Remake Yuffie DLC. And then he's, you know, hitting up like Zenitsu and Demon Slayer, and then a bunch of the roles that he locked in years in advance start like fucking coming out, and boom, it's popping off. He's killing it. As many roles of intense shonen protag guy, like a solo leveling, and his other important role, which is loud annoying guy, which is used a little less, but his best performances that are sassy, flamboyant guy that just shows up in anything, which is basically what he does, it feels like, in Dan to Dan and Sakamoto days, and really anything else, I feel like. His Invincible Versus work definitely helped. He understands to play the game on social media to really, like, lock in some notoriety alongside the getting work regularly. VA work's very difficult, where, and a couple of them have said this, where it's like you must be working all the time or directors will entirely forget about you. You need to, like, constantly be in the scene doing stuff. Got to make yourself known. Got to keep your VAs like in there. Got to keep acting so directors go, "Oh man, we should make sure the emails get sent out. So maybe see if they can do something. Jump on a roll, something like that." All right, let's do Hollow Bastion. We're leveled enough that we can obviously take on Bailey, but we should even be able to. Oh yeah, we have Magnera. We'll be able to survive the Dancer Force fight before Demix. We have a lot we can do here. This run been very easy. It's been not a problem. We've died of various times, but only minor distractions. Saw a video of Alex Lee being interviewed in an anime con by a local news lady. Oh, okay. Thank you, Amadeus, for the 3833. I'll get to you in a second. And he pulls out a wallet which has a massive photo of Street Fighter Luke in it between the wallet flaps. He's the funniest guy I've ever. He's so fucking smart. Amadeus, thank you so much for the 3388. Rounding us out to 2750 on our multi-month goal. Thank you so much. Your generosity is appreciated during this trying time in which is quite bad, but we're making the most of it. Anime dubbing pays next. Yeah, it does not pay well at all. It does not pay well, but it can unlock additional roles. You become, and there's other aspects of the career. You know, you get roles in anime stuff. You get to get roles in potentially video games and voiceover in other places. If your show's a banger, you're gonna book cons. You go to conventions, do signings. They pay your trip out there, and there's just, you know, it's definitely a hustle type of career. Kaiju Tank says he still only does it for the love of the game. Yeah, you gotta have that passion there. So you're not gonna make like you're not gonna be coasting on an easy, livable wage this way, unless you luck out and you book a lot of it. How's the donation goal so huge? Okay, so I don't talk about it all the time. So due to the amount of tax debt I have as a content creator, and we live month to month, dealing with this debt has become incredibly difficult. And as of this year, after filing, they told me that they couldn't add last year's amount that I owed to the government to an installment agreement. Instead, I have to pay it off in quarters throughout the year. And unfortunately, when I was given this information by the very nice agent over at the IRS's call center, they said I already missed the first 2 dates to give them a quarter of it. So ideally, he told me I should deposit on the third quarter the 2 I'm missing as well. That would amount to, as he told me, $6,000. But also, around that time, if we have to do a multi-month goal, I have to cover my 2 months of rent and any other fees. So I just rounded up the goal to about 10K. So I made it to what I need to be able to handle, and we're just going to run it until the due date. The due date for that is September 15th, which means I have to pay a little bit before it, but that is what the goal is for. It accounts for essentially 2 months of rent and some outstanding tax debt. And after that's all done and I pay that off, I still have to pay the last quarter 3 months later, but I don't have to pay 3 quarters. And then we must subsist on this until I die. Also, rounding up, since people would go, okay, 2 months of rent is $2,600 knowing KZ. And $6,000, that's $86. Where's the other $1,400? Great news. I'm still paying monthly installments on what I already owe, which is about $800 a month. So add 2 more months of that. That's another $1,600. It's not good to be me. In case you're interested, don't become a content creator unless you hit big. I have not hit big. Anyway, that's what we're doing the stuff for. Always going to be transparent on that. And that's why I'm having my first day off from doing any form of content starting tomorrow, and only tomorrow, after doing stuff for 15 days straight. You may say, KZ, you took Saturday and Sunday off, and I would tell you that I spent 12 and a half hours on that Saturday and Sunday doing Let's Play videos. So yeah, I've just been burning at both ends for about 15 days, but I'm feeling pretty good today. Tomorrow I'm gonna go out and chill out for a day, and then we'll lock in again. I was gonna try and get a group stream going this week, but sadly, some of our people will be out of town, so it'll be next week when I try to get maybe a stream of Lego Party in and some other stuff. Alto and Airy, I believe, are going to Philadelphia for, I think, a con or something, so they will be out of town. Yeah, and I've started changing up my day off thing, because when you're self-employed and you do content like this, my old days off were still, like, me doing stuff in the back, and just, like, not streaming, but I've now made an effort to, like, get everything that I need to do on the back end done, so that we could, you know, so that my day off I'm not doing anything. I'm like the thumbnails, the VODs, video scheduling, image thumbnail creation, stuff like you get that stuff done, so it's good. It's like a furry con. I assumed because Airy was going to it. They can't go to a normal thing. I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you, U-Shark, for the $30 now that I have a bit of a gap here. Thank you, it is appreciated. It's a tough situation. I'm gonna be honest here, folks. I've been asking you guys for money on live streams since checks my notes here, 2010. I need you to know I'm good at it. I'm used to it. I hate it. I'm not a fan of it. It makes me abjectly miserable. But I can't stop. And now the world's even worse than it was when I first started doing it. Now everyone's fucked. I'm like, oh damn. I can tell the state of the world because everyone's doing what I'm doing. It's rough. It's rough out here in the streets. I do have Cure, you're right. Oh man, we got Cura, Magnega. Some people tensed up when I said that word. I don't really know why. Okay. It's depressing the amount of people that have to do that fundraising stuff, but I never begrudge anybody for having to do that kind of stuff because that's been my position since I was like, you know, not even of the voting age, and now I'm in my I'm approaching the mid-30 range, almost. Not yet though. Not yet. Not yet. And I'm still trying to find new ways to work on stuff. I need to get the second concurrent Let's Play that will be ongoing on the LP channel off the ground soon. It's something I want to get back to doing 2 projects at a time. Need to start working on that. I'll have to figure out, cut out some time. Thankfully, it'll be a little easier to do that. I finished up FF7 a couple of weeks before I have to start preparing the next stuff. Any hints on what this is? It's going to be Trails in the Sky first. I'll just say that and bury it in this VOD. Sky Second's coming out in September. So I'm going to do a Let's Play of that and try to time it out so that as soon as it comes out, we immediately transition to Second, which means, yes, I will likely not be streaming there. And instead, enjoying it my more normal, traditional way. We're going to do that, and we're going to see if that does good on views. Because I look at the FF7 stuff, and I'm like, oof. Damn. Hello, Leon. What a wonderful shitty house you have here. Alto pointing out every time we go in here that it's like this is Leon's shitty house. Very funny to me. All right, let's type on the computer. Yeah, it's a recent release. I'm like fucking big 2026 now. Everyone's chomping at the bit for an FF7 Let's Play. It's okay. The views will go up, I imagine, when I'm doing the remake series stuff. That's a little bit more for my audience speed, I think. I only said I'd stop doing the solo Let's Play stuff if I did a couple of games that are brand spanking new and the views were like through the floor miserable. Then it would be like, okay, it's probably not worth it. But whenever I do finish up, I will finish whatever project I'm on because I do not want to be that guy that just leaves you hanging. All right, time for work. See you later, Declan. Have a good one. Let's do this force fight real quick. Magnets on triangle.
Catch this. Catch this. You seeing this?
Oh, that's fine. They were all magneted up. I was like, this is the worst time for that to pop. Alright, we got one proof left. Hold on, someone said a proof. Did we get winner's proof while I wasn't looking? Yeah, we did. Fucking goddamn it. Let's go, fake proof. Let's go. Blows a gun. Akmor Marine Ring. Any interesting doing an FF14 stream? They got a gift sub event going on for a special mount. No interest at the moment. I was gonna wait to do all the Dawn Trail post-patch stuff until we're very close to Evercold. I kind of like benching it in that way. I don't like relearning the 14 vibe until like we're really close, because I just beeline it to take Pat stares at terminology. I mean, granted, I'm going to be switching to the new modern control style that they're adding with Evercold, but still, you know, there's a general flow to 14 stuff that I like to get back into. Also, I'm like room temperature on Dawn Trail generally, so it's not something where I'm like, oh, I got to see what's next. Yeah, the Arcadian stuff's cool. I've basically seen it by osmosis through just following JC. The many other mutuals I know that play. Humor of the Credits theme sound like a Disney Channel original movie, yeah. I remember the discourse about that. With all due respect to the VA for Wook Lamont. I remember seeing like discourse generating going, people don't like this vocal track, and I think it's because a lot of people have some inherent racism toward things that sound like gospel singing or something. I'm like, guys, can we fucking be normal for one day? I just thought the song was funny and corny. That's about it, dude. Can we chill out? Is there a way to get these without getting my ass clapped? Probably not, but I'll at least grab this one and go up. They immune to magnet? I'm just bad at adapting. I just like to do double jumps and hope that I can just get off for free. He's getting off? Whoa. Do I have high drive recoveries? No, but I got 2 power boosts. Just leaving damage on the floor here. Alright, good. All I did was close my eyes and count. Beaten off on stream? Nope, don't have that on my Switch, sadly. And out of there. We don't have drive recovery, so I don't even want to entertain trying to survive the first core fight. Beating off, you know, beating the hit game off. An exciting indie game. We can go pre-Roxas treasures in the world that never was. That'll have something. Maybe. Maybe we could find another fucking drive form because we've had limit for the past 90 minutes. Okay, nothing too interesting on that front. So is there a particularly funny name for the seed this time? Of course, it is Kevin Spacey Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. I'm glad you asked. We have a torn page. Spooky cave. Kanga, I wish to take these chuds on an adventure. Okay, I'm gonna just get them to the end of the minigame and then just search this place normally. I feel like I take significantly longer when I don't do it like that. Are you guys, like, coming? The AI is like, you didn't get close enough to them for them to matter. At least you didn't call it Kevin Spacey Beast Mode. I was like, you know, Alto probably ain't gonna be here. I don't need to pile on. As we all know, ice only becomes slippery when it flashes like that. Hey, it's okay. You're gonna be fine. There we go. Reset you. The rock fell on Tigger's head again. Nope. Not this time, bitch. Not this time either. Come on. Alright. Back in there and I can just, like, look normally. Want to go look again? Oh, God. I forgot they fucking make me opt in every time. Whatever. I'll just grab the shit. Menu. Right? Yeah. Now I can just go in, quit out very quickly. HP up! Because if I do it this way while I'm doing the minigame, I'll lose track of where the fucking Eeyore is for minutes at a time. Not interested. Oh yeah, we haven't started Pirates yet. Alright, 2 HP up. Nice. Alright. We'll be back here if we find the last page. We lucked out. We got through a lot of, poo early just because we started with a page very early and then went into the first part of the book and got another. I don't have the hint system on the reports because I'm honestly just too lazy. It's the same reason we don't have tracker stuff on here. I just go, you know what? I know Kingdom Hearts 2 enough. I'll just slam my head through everything. It only gets desperate when I've missed like one elusive chest and I'm like, where the fuck are we going? We need to go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we need to go to Pride Rock. Just realized we're good enough to do that now. And there's like 20 chests that we can get in like 3 minutes. Level up incoming. We can basically do Pride Rock as soon as we have like a Magnet Thunder combo. We can kind of slink on by. We definitely have more than enough skill for that now. Alright, let's get the Rumbling Rose check. Shock Charm Plus, same gold ring. Shock Charm Plus is good. That's pretty solid. Oh, we have 2 armor slots? Shit! What are we doing dying everywhere? Hold on. Put some good shit on. Grand Ribbon? Hold on. Shock Charm we might replace with Cosmic Chain. Yeah, better spread. 30 defense? Damn. That's, pretty good. Slam your head into everything until you spend 2 hours looking. Yeah, you just slam it into everything, and then you hit that moment where I have to go into the Jiminy Journal treasure list and go, okay, let's look at the itemized list here. But I only do that when I'm running out of big fights that I can do. Yeah, I do have Defender now. That's also pretty solid.
What's up?
Get out!
Get out! Run's going okay. We got a couple proofs. None of the big defensive saving abilities I'd like, and only one drive form, but it's going to fall into place eventually. Just not yet. Alright, Zaldan's up, but no. Not like this. Yep, no Leap Bracer, no Second Chance, or Once More yet. Aerial Dive, Spiral. Aerial Recovery, nice. We'll leave the pluses. We'll leave Berserk. EXP boost might come in handy. Defender, Fire Blizzard boost. Yeah, all this makes sense. And we don't need Counter Guard because we still don't fucking have guard. We have 5,000 money. That's how I know I picked up the money bag at some point. There we go. All right, so we're good on ethers for basically the rest of the run. Simba. Isla de Muerta. Yeah, we gotta go do pirates. We have thunders. We can send Barbossa into the air forever.
Catch this.
There we go. HP up and defense up. Nice. There's a strat to doing this, like, as your first world. I know plenty of people did that. Like the various biscuits and whatnot of just, like, running backward toward the screen when those guys come in to get the guaranteed setup to clearing them out fast, but I'm good. It's too easy to fuck some of those things up, and then you start death rolling and it gets a little annoying. I like the sure thing. I can come back later. And it's good if you're racing in this game because you can rush in. Blitz some fights. It's like if you have quick run. Like, full disclosure, if I played this like a scumbag, we could kill Roxas as soon as the run starts. But the cheese strat, you know, I could fuck it up, and that'd be a little annoying. And I like fighting him normally. You can pin him to a wall and do quick run, and you can do chip damage on him for about 3 straight minutes, and then he'll die. You grab Roxas's Keyblades, and a quick run spins them around you, and that does chip damage, but also doesn't raise his counterattack value. Second chance. Put that shit on. All right, I can live big hits, but I can't live through combos yet. Alright, let's head over to Hakuna Matata's. Man, this place is very easy to miss a chest in. An accessory slot? Empty crate? Getting some good stuff out of this place. Petite ribbon, not very good. Very easily outpaced by our other options. Leaf Bracer, there we go. Mention it in chat and it will appear. Another MP Rage. Leaf Bracer so I can heal without getting ganked anymore. And Horizontal Slash. Hold up. Blizzaga Armlet. What is this? Big jumps, big hops. And a regular item. Alright. Fatal crest. Around this bend. And we're gonna thunder you in the air. Get you out of my way. Item slot. There we go, another ether. Draw ring. Another item slot is another ether. And close in the close village. We do have one more check we can do without fighting Scar. For the hyenas. There we go. App boost. Alright, we'll leave this for later. Accessory slot, what do we want to run? Moon Amulet? It's looking like it's going to be Moon Amulet. Yes, it is. And then we have these in AT mode, so they just grab from the bag in between encounters, so I always have the max amount out here. 7, very good. Cool. Hey, Math GSS, welcome. We're mid-run here. It's looking pretty nice. Okay. Thinking about where I want to go from here. Thinking about it. Thinking about pirates. Haven't opened the world up yet. There's plenty of things to grab. Full Bloom Plus. Be using the Venom Pirate Commodore Norrington. I like how they at least have a mention of a character that did not make it into either of these fucking games. Norrington, poor guy. The pick-me boy of the Pirates' love triangle. Oh yeah, I don't have drive. I'm glad I rewatched those pirate films with Jordan and people like last year. That was great. I needed to remind myself that it's one of the best film trilogies ever made. Move over, Lord of the Rings. Settle down. Settle down, Darth Vader. Stand down. First film, impeccable, great action. 2 and 3 build this out into a trilogy style thing, and it's just so fucking good. And then you can immediately tell that they director changed in the next two because it's like so evocative. The soundtrack perfectly paced for every single action set piece. It uplifts it. The blocking, the way they shoot the action. Good wire work. Good fight choreography. That Davy Jones CG is better than most stuff we get even now. Good use of color. Just so good. Like, fuck, man. And endlessly funny that KH2R skips Dead Man's Chest and then adapts like 35 minutes of Pirates 3. It's okay. The boating gameplay is at least fun. They got the crabs. Well, the actor said how they essentially flew an entire army of people to an island to film those. They don't make them like this anymore. Except for, like, Nolan. Yeah. Pirates 3 used to be, like, the barometer for absurdly, holy shit, this is an expensive movie. But instead of it being, like, mostly CG, it's like, we made galleons. And we're out there doing it. We're putting hundreds of people and we're recreating, like, a Singapore pirate sanctuary and all this other shit. It was very funny, the amount of stuff the KH3 cut out of a fucking World's End. And I'm like, I get it. You did not want to make these locations. They look very complicated. Come, my child. We must scam them out of experience points. It's gonna be crazy when One Piece remakes Marineford with nothing but practical effects. That does feel like that's the... If they go as far as they can, it feels like that's probably gonna be like the farthest that they can manage. People love authenticity and stuff, you know? Especially when most of the stuff you see is computer generated. It's like when I rewatched the Flintstones movie with people. I'm like, they made like real sets. This is like real stuff that you're looking at. The Baratier set in season 1 looks... Every set they bust out in there is crazy. I'm always impressed at like the scale at which they do that stuff. Real passion behind it. DP's fucking bad. Cool. Good to say 10-5 is about the best I can do if I wanted like high strength. Honestly, fuck it. Do a Mysterious Abyss. Change it up. Do something different. Live a little. Come out, Mr. Little. Emergency meeting. Wendy's bringing back the pretzel bun tomorrow. I don't go here, but I'm happy for the people that are desperate for that pretzel bun. Come to me, my child. My little baby. Any recipes I can make? Nope. That's fine. I got some stat ups from it, though. Get rid of the burning barrels. Oh, if you insist. Wow! They just fucking went in. It's not often this happens, but sometimes the AI says, fuck it, we're just gonna hit one of them really hard. Sometimes you, like, get bad luck and they do 3 hits really fast. Doesn't happen too often. This is one of those KH2, like, sequences they make you do gameplay-wise where you almost think it's, like, just there for set dressing. It's so effortless. Sometimes freak accidents occur. All right, let's get the Ile de Muerta stuff. For the white people, that means Island of Death. Alright, we've cleared this out. Let's grab the last couple of chests there. Give me something good. Nope. Damn. What the fuck is the forms at this fucking run? What is happening? Once again, Jack. He doesn't want to stay in the air too bad this time. What a dick. Wait, I have an answer to this. Hold on. Get real close, like. 1, 2. Oh, thank God he knew where Rabbit's house is. I informed the Gordius, tears in his eyes. What a great day to be him. Which means it's a bad day for the rest of humanity. Okay, that's Pirates done and dusted. Actually, man, we're strong enough. Fuck it, get back in there. Get the ship graveyard stuff. Can't act like I don't have the DPS to do it.
Catch this. Yeah.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Shibby-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Something I forget is I have a setting in here that turns off the Pirates of the Caribbean map. I think the PC version had crash issues with it, so they just added an option to change it into the normal decision, like dialogue box. I guess we could go kill Oogie Boogie after this. We've certainly been waiting. Then we can beat the children. Hey RPG dude, things are going well today. I'm in high spirits today.
Look at me.
Here we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-do. Choo-choo-choo.
So close.
Nice.
Go ahead, go.
Giga Impact.
So close. Yeah, punk.
Out of there. What's in the Peter Pan chest? Garbage. Good. Good to know. Just don't stab me. Hurts. Alright. Bigger jump. Dense crystal. I don't know where you think you're going. See if we can just cross over. No, we're already in the sea. Take me to ship graveyard again. Oh fuck! Which one? Promise Charm, not the last proof though. That's good. Promise Charm for people who only casually watch these. If you pair it with the 3 proofs, you can skip the entire final level and go straight to the final boss. It also populates the room with those gachapon machines, so you can just grab free levels real fast. It's like using Bowser's back door in Super Mario World. Like, you go through the special level and then just fucking skip through. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to do the Reaper stuff, so I'm gonna tap out here. I prefer having Master Form for this because it's easier to deal with Grim Reaper's final phase, where he takes every metal and makes it a pain in the ass. We'll do Agrabah first, and then we'll pick up Halloween Town again. Love these randomizers when I get a chance. Yeah, I'm gonna try and put them back into the rotation. Maybe make it a day of the week where I just run it. They are fun to do, and the views on these are good. Like, people love coming by for these. Sometimes you gotta be numbers minded a little bit if you have fun with it. Denied. That's enough magic. Doot. KH is my wheelhouse, so I'm always happy to dig in. And my PC graphics issues have been seemingly fixed by me turning off hardware accelerated whatever the fuck it is. HAGs is what it's called. Ever since then, I've been able to run my TV as my third monitor without issue. Before, I'd be able to run it for about a day or two, and then it just melts. Now we're good, which is great. I've been a little manic depressive about issues like that for the over nearly 2 years it's been running, so I'm glad that I just accidentally figured it out. It's entirely due to my internet being dead, and I was like, let me diagnose everything about my computer first so that I can be extra mad at my ISP. Everything happens for a reason, except the stuff that's like bad, because that's just mean. Get out of here. I hate when these guys knock me out right before I do the big impact. PC issue stuff's real. It's real bad. You don't know what to do about it. I'm not like James. I can't drive to a micro center or something, and I don't want to do a repair shop, especially if it's something easy to do. Once more, holy shit. I don't want to do that kind of thing. Well, if it's an easy fix and I pay someone $600 to look at my porn. I shouldn't be having GPU issues. I have a computer that can lightweight, without too much issue, run FF7 Rebirth. I should probably record the PC version of that. Maybe I use that fucking mod they got that makes the character models look less ugly. I saw the Maximilian video on that. Improves like the color grading on Rebirth and a bunch of stuff. Okay. We're looking great. Except for the fact we still haven't found any other fucking drive forms. Yeah, there's some reshade stuff that changes the color grading, but it also like really fixes the fact that the faces sometimes in environments just do not look good. FatFuck1 and FatFuck2 have entered the chat. I always mash it out. I forget how funny it is to watch him just fucking swing like that. Blizzagun.
Catch this. Moron. So close. Let's go.
Yeah, that weird white-toyed face that he gets sometimes, just rough.
Catch this. So close. Catch this.
Always good to hit the magnet, like, as you're going in for the combo to separate them, because it'll immediately kill the guys with them.
Catch this. So close. Moron. Punk. Catch this.
Okay, they should be about dead.
Here's something else. I'm back. Go ahead, for a little teamwork.
Out of there. Glad they bring back reaction commands in 4. I like how people were able to find, by going frame by frame, that we have at least seen one reaction command in that KH4 trailer. It's so beast. There's like one thing they do to pop a Heartless up in the new trailer with UI that you can see them fucking get a reaction command pop out of it. Alright, the search for any other form that isn't limit continues as I slowly turn to stone.
And we're at Pumpkin Hill.
Okay, Vor Demon Puppet. Good to work. Oops, I got the low roll on that. Did not react fast enough. I'm out of practice for some reason. Unique enemy interactions is it's definitely fun. I've always liked reaction commands. I have enjoyed seeing the various discourse around it evolve as someone who has been here from day one. Back in the mid-aughts when this game came out, I enjoyed it. I went online and saw a lot of people go, it's just X to win, and you just be hitting the buttons. And I'm like, that's wrong. There's some nuances here, or whatever. Then I saw people learn to appreciate it. And now I see plenty of people now go, KH2 is inherently bad because the triangle things are in fact too good. They're like, I'm the thoughtful game design guy. I'm like, no matter what, there will be someone who has something to say about this that it says it in an annoying way throughout my life, whether I'm 15 or 33.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill.
Nice view from up here.
Nice view from up here.
Now, you just try dodging this.
That's right, and away you go. Hog, baby. Huh.
That's right, away you go.
I think some of it's knee-jerk from people who really like 3 and did not know. Didn't like how annoying. Yes, that's exactly how I've read a lot of it, which is just kind of people who are like, they find the hardcore KH2 lover as like annoying, so they're like overcorrecting.
Now, you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go.
Get him out of here! Can't wait for when I'm 60 and the combo goes back when they do the second remake of KH2. It's just gonna have that nice je ne sais quoi. It's gonna be great. Those knowing people are the ones who pretend 3 and Remind are 2 different games. That type of person is like infinitely annoying. They're like, clearly another team went in here because I think it's impossible for developers to improve. How could the people that made Mysterious Figure make the data battles in KH3? Well, one of them came out in 2010 on a portable system, and one of them came out in 2020. And was made for the Xbox. That's not true. They delayed the Xbox version of that DLC for a month. Sony's like, let's grab the exclusivity on Remind for a month. Fuck Xbox owners, I guess. You can learn to get better over time. They just don't get it, man. Do. Kill these children. They don't deserve to live. Alright, and, oh no, that box is already closed. For you, Oh, hold on. Line it up. For you. Oh, fuck. Didn't line it up. Give me a second. Hold on. For you. Got it. The 3 hardcore Xbox KH players were suffering. I only know one of them at the time, and it was just Noel video games. It was very unfortunate at the time. That's why we did that depth stream of KH3 all the way back then. Because it became clear, and they're like, we gotta play it at launch. But you're gonna have to fucking build a fucking save for it. It's like, surprise, you're not getting day of. Then I remember they ended up like not liking the DLC, which is, you know, a bit unfortunate, but hey, you're never guaranteed to have good taste. I need you to know, when Remind dropped, I've never seen such a beautiful uniting of people. Quite literally, every hole I looked at Kingdom Hearts related was fucking happy as hell. I've never seen it in my life in this degree. It was so beautiful.
Seeing this? Moron.
I was like, I want 3 fights that I think are good. And then that DLC came out and said, what if you got, like, over a dozen? There were so many good ones, we didn't have to pretend the 0.2 Phantom Aqua was a good fight anymore. Like, we didn't have to do that anymore. That's how good it was. Wish the skills were in the base game. Oh, don't worry. I had plenty of issues on how they rolled out the DLC. But as someone who sits down and plays it, beautiful. They're so funny we're starting the DLC with Dark Inferno. I was like, is this a practical joke on me? What are you doing? They're like, here's the thing you use as a punching bag to, like, feel out the combat of this game because there's no other, like, difficult fight in that game. And they're like, surprise, we'll start the DLC with one that, like, has half the kit. Jason's favorite boss. I will always remember talking to, his old, like, KH speedrunner Bloody Biscuits in a call once. He's like, what the fuck's with that Jason dude? And I'm like, I love that Jason has this effect on everyone. Everyone's like, what the fuck's with that guy? He just posts shit that's... He posts shit like Dark Inferno's better than KH2 data fights. Like, he'll post things that'll scare people. And I'm like, isn't it awesome? Isn't it awesome? This guy's fucking awesome. He'll say anything. And he will forget he said it, and he doesn't even believe in it anymore. But he'll say it at the time. His whole ass. We're gonna go to the palace. I understand how he came to this decision at the time. Well telegraphed attacks and good tells for phase shifts, but also, dude, we need more. Like, it doesn't hold the candle at least most of the data fights, true. I'm also that guy who thinks like half the data fights in KH2R are quite bad. Mainly because they're like, how do we remix a fight you already did in the main game? And every single solution they came up to was bad. Every single one of them just did not sound fun. They're like, fight Axel, but your HP is dropping and you'll die in 3 seconds unless you have this set up. Datademic's fucking Ambien. Fight water clones for 8 phases. Data Marluxia effectively ruins that fight because it's just him mostly teleporting into the middle and being invincible and then casting the fucking portals. Absent Silhouette Marluxia, one of the best fights they've ever done. Amazing. Really good balance of that thing I mentioned that he does and actually fighting you. It's also why I don't like Linger Quilt. I don't like ones where it's like a lot of spacing, low amount of time to like engage from a combat perspective, and spamming your I'm invincible desperation. Fucking annoying as hell. They're like doing it like 30 seconds after their last one over and over again. Data fights in 3, masterpiece. They all fucking rock. And when they do desperation moves, sometimes you can combo them in it, and they're like, what the fuck? I was watching like a Japanese player do Data Zemnis in KH2R, and he does the laser dome, and they just find an opening and take him up so high in a combo that you're out of the dome. The dome has to like shoot backward to hit you. Anything notable change about the base game? After Remind released, if you have a clear save, they give you all the abilities they added, like Flash Step. There's like 5 or 6 abilities in that just change your combo speed and your versatility. I wish they integrated into the game. The PC port has it. It'd be nice if when they ported these all over, they just integrated them naturally, but they likely will not. It's unfortunate. Would have loved that. Do so much for that game if you paced out some of the really good abilities, or you know, made stuff like triple rush or speed/good. But it is what it is. I'm just glad we're getting native versions of these in 2 months. October. There's so much that month. Yes, there is. Quite a bit. It's always busy all the time. September's big rush of games. I hope Square can give me code for the Switch 2 versions of that stuff, because I totally be like, yo, I would like to fuck around with that. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see if their usual place has got anything going on. What else do we have? There's some Olympus checks to get the Play Arts Kai Orin statue. Okay, KZ, you want to hit yes? There we go. I'm hitting down too early. Anyway, it's this is a month of Kingdom Hearts. There is here's how I'll describe it. We are in a position where there is about a 70 to 75% chance we're seeing a brand new Disney World end gameplay in 2 weeks. There's also a chance that we get an extended version of the trailer we already saw that doesn't really add much to it besides some nice gameplay stuff to dig into. And once again, remind you the collections are out. That has a chance of happening. I don't want to say like it's locked in. Freak accidents can't happen, but there's a fairly high chance we're gonna see like a Moana world or something in 2 weeks, and then everyone can be like, whoa, the art style's different than the realistic one in Quadratum, as they willfully ignore every other Kingdom Hearts game that's ever come out. And go, no, this is the photorealistic Kingdom Hearts. I don't read interviews, and I have no memory. It's gonna be an exciting time. And I wish Disney was brave enough to get Dwayne The Rock Johnson as Maui or whatever in the Moana world instead of getting a voice alike, because if they did that, I would start crying. Because it'd be like, there's no way that you got Dwayne The Rock Johnson saying shit like a Master of Masters and the Heartless. This is what I want. This is what I want for any single time. Anytime you get anything like that, I need some sort of celebrity to say something Kingdom Hearts related. That's why I was like, dude, Toy Story. I need Tim Allen to talk about Heartless. We sadly didn't get that. We got like voice alikes or whatever. But it's fine. We did get the army men to go, did you just say Dark Corridor? And that might be, that one kicked ass. That one fucking rocked. Big fan of that. We got Zachary Levi talking about Kingdom Hearts. He's a Kingdom Hearts fan. I will say that's awesome. And ignore all the other parts that make him weird. It's okay. When he was in that game, he was significantly less weird. Toy Story World gets a lot of flack for basically putting you in a robot, but unfortunately, Toy Story is one of my favorite things ever, because I grew up with it, which means I'm immune to it, and I'm just happy to be there.
Let's go!
People be talking about how the gameplay and that's kind of mid, which I agree. However, they got Wallace Shawn talking about Bahamut, so unfortunately, doesn't matter. What's wrong with Toy Story? Some people like traditional KH gameplay. Boots on the ground, keyblade combos, rolling through it. Toy Story World is predominantly you going through rooms, getting in a giant robot, and doing mini games. It's similar to how some people don't like the Pirates World as it's predominantly ship combat instead of, or picking up crabs. Some people want the flavor of like the normal gameplay, which I get. I would have liked like some extended sequences of just running around that toy box, maybe fighting Zurg or something and having more regular fights. Ship stuff wasn't even that long. You have to understand, these people replay Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot also. And they're skipping all the cutscenes and they're burning through it, alright? Their attention span's melting down at least a little bit. Not saying they're entirely wrong. Not saying they're entirely wrong. But they're used to games with a bit more lightning fast pacing. Much smaller maps. Out of there. Yeah, fuck it. Go again. Yeah, they had Dissidia NT merch everywhere in there. I thought that kind of whipped. Kind of wish they did like an arena or something in the Toy Story world. Make like some little battle arena, like Toy Set or something. There's so many fun ways that you can integrate stuff. At this point, they didn't put Zurg and 3 on it. Yeah, I really wish they went in and did something with that, you know. Thought it would have been a fun bit to do in there. He could have gotten the guy who was in they could have gotten Wayne Knight to voice him like he was in the fucking Buzz Lightyear Star Command TV show.
Moron.
What a beautiful cartoon that was. It made an evil Buzz Lightyear, warp dark matter. Very cool. The show mostly got buried because John Lasseter didn't like it, but we don't have to care about him anymore because he no longer works at Disney and he's a sex pest. One of these days, Disney's gonna feel like rent is due, and they're gonna finally set free all of those Disney shows that they just don't know how to get onto their streaming service, like the Aladdin show, House of Mouse, the Buzz Lightyear show. I am trapped here against my will. Yeah, we're basically fucked. Not really a methodical way to deal with this. Yep, next hit's gonna clap me fully. Ah, this sucks. I'm like close to actually clearing. Okay, we'll try and zone it out. It's far away, so a lot of these can't actually reach me fully. Some of them can, absolutely, but the like drifting far shots can't. We're good. House of Mouse would confuse a lot of people nowadays with all the different IP that are in it. Yeah, we confuse. Yeah, back in the day, they're just like, what a chill concept where they're like, that show was mostly repackaging old cartoons they made. They had a previous show that used all the shorts that they would do for like Goofy and Donald and Mickey or whatever. And then some old stuff. And they would package it in and wrap it around episodes where they're like, this is a nightclub. This is like a night show we're doing. They would use normal animation where all the Disney characters hang out. It's cool. Cool way to package that, because I never saw the original shorts that way. I only saw it through through that show. It was fun. Alright, this fight's kind of hard. Do I have any drive recoveries? Thank God. Where the fuck are any of them? Kevin Spacey, what did you do with my drive forms? They're all gonna be in Twilight Town. I know it. They're just all gonna be there. And I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Wait a minute. Why am I in finals? How did this happen? When did I get this? Did it just randomly proc? What's going on? How did this happen? Well, I asked Kevin Spacey and he answered, I guess. Huh. Must have been on a level? I checked before we even started this fight. It just spawned off me hitting limits. Huh. Oh. I have to lock in and try not to die here. That's crazy. It just happened. Let me look at my abilities. Damage, drive, and lucky. Did I equip light and darkness? Nope, don't have it. Yeah, just happened by accident. I don't even have an auto ability for it. Okay. That's incredibly low odds. I didn't even know that existed as a concept. Okay, well, that completely opened us up to great opportunities. One, we're getting out of here. We're heading straight to Twilight Town. And we're going to find, like, every other form, and then I'm going to pop off. Like, you even watch me transform, and I'm autopiloting it at that point. And I cure, and I hit Ragnarok, and I saw myself cure. I'm like, what? 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 What's going on? Okay. We can go up to level 4, because we don't have any other forms. They hoard our form leveling to how many drive forms we have, which is what's been annoying me about only having limit. Can't even take limit that high. And final form only levels per nobody kill, so we always save this area until we have it, and already level 4.
So close! Moron!
Alright, next. AP boost, Twilight Shard, High Potion. Nothing good from that. But we got some chests in here. Fencer Earring could be good. Genie. And an HP up. Let's see, what Keyblade do I want on this? Lucky? Nah, I'm good. How about we put something pretty strong on it? Looking at him based on ability, we'll put on DP. It's not a big stat boost, but MP Hasterer will make our MP recovery really fast. You got Stitch and Genie like 2 minutes apart. Yeah, drive forms have been the one thing I've been missing out on in this run. We got our summons locked in. Another HP up. Another aerial dodge. Good movement. Hollow Bastion might be hiding some shit. That's also a good thing.
Let's go!
Alright. Open up. We're also maxed out on drive, which makes it more insulting. I think we have super maxed out high jump at this point, it looks like. Yeah, the only thing that isn't maxed out is glide, so I'm moving... I've got movement I'm not even supposed to have on normal Sora. The way the randomizer works, it gives me one extra of every movement. Potentially, so. Very nice. How's the run been going? It's been going okay. We need one more proof. And some dry forms. And we'll be in a good spot. How's Kevin Spacey seed treating? It's treating me quite well. Which is weird, because, you know, I'm like a grown adult. Didn't think it was going to go like that. Alright, Hollow Bastion. Let's grind up Master form. Alright, first order of business. We're going to cycle it. So, people haven't seen this. Best way to grind Master form in KH2, in my opinion. There are many routes you can do. But I feel like Cavern's the best. You go in this room, you hit these orbs, they dispense drive orbs. Then you leave the room, get yourself killed, which will reset these orbs. Otherwise, they don't come back unless you leave the world.
Let's go.
But dying does a reset of everything in a location. So I take off my armor to make the dying a little bit faster. Alright, we can go up to 5. Now that we have 3 forms to our name. Nobody guard. Alright, so another bad one. Yeah, let's get a little bit more. Guess I should re-promote the stream. It's been a couple hours. I'm gonna pull out my phone here while we're going. I can just get myself killed here. Alright. Can we get to 5 on this cycle? I'll have to check my numbers. We did hit 4 here, so we might be. Might be doable. Let's have a look. Wait, hold on. What did that say? 17? Shit. We're good. Let's put our armor back on. There's an orb on the way out. Cosmic Belt. Grand Ribbon. Cosmic Chain. And Buster Band. Cars Throwing Hands is a great visual. Like those, yeah, those chud mushrooms from Dark Souls. Sometimes you need to make an enemy so silly that it's when you die, you're like, are you kidding? This really just happened? Are we for real right now? Polish it off. Alright. Nothing interesting off those levels, but Master Form's now in a pretty good spot. Thinking about what I need. I think I can go fight Grim Reaper. Might as well just get it out of the way. Alright, we need Blizzard. Okay. Yeah, we'll go fight it. Let's go clear out Port Royal. Hi, Captain. Oh yeah, I gotta get the rest of these. I did not get all of the medallions. I kind of bounced as soon as I could. All right, they're gonna be by the door. The AI's stupid. Fucking dumbass dogs. Hold on, there's something else. Oh, this fucking dumbass pirates. Come here. Get out of here. One more medallion to go. Okay, we'll get the one that's in this. Or someone grave lording me once, and the forest being filled with big red mushrooms. They could one-shot me in New Game Plus. Fucked up. Okay, time for the mother of fuckers. There we go. Punish his ass. Oh, and it begins. Pop. Got a present. Oh, he has nothing. Oh, no, he does. He does. I just missed. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Just realized the problem I have here. Oh, you died immediately, you fucker. You've ruined the entire setup. No, there's still hope. There's still hope. I could probably get something going here if I just, Okay, got it. You fucker. We could have had this so smooth, just taking a couple of mean hits. Master Form's the best way to do this. You stay in the same spot when you cast. Looks really clean when it works properly. Otherwise, taking 882 of these things off of one guy takes forever. Okay. Have we gone to the palace yet? We have. I'm already forgetting places we've been. Maybe we could try and kill Roxas. Alright, well, we're gonna try and kill Roxas. Be a big key. We're already Chinese. I didn't even know. Hey! Yep. Alright.
Dummy, take that, moron.
Alright, he's gonna go in the center now. That was kind of a bust, but I tried to see if I could get something out of it. Alright, revert. I was like, I can't dodge through these with limit. I just want magic. Oh god, he's being a terrorist. As soon as he came out and he threw that shit, I went, oh god. Fucking the one move that Roxas does is genuinely fucked up, where he's like, I'm gonna throw Keyblades. They come out in 3 frames. Good luck.
Take that, moron. Dummy, dummy. Moron. Let's go.
Let's go! Moron! Sight! Sight!
There we go. Roxas being the best fight in the game means that I know exactly how his AI works. I'm like, I know your shit, dude. I know you're gonna lock yourself into some trouble. You're gonna do a move, I'm gonna pop this form, and we're gonna take you into the air and see how you like it.
Yeah.
Alright, we got metal. Mem crystal. Let's at least get up to Zigbar and then leave. Ragnarok deleted rocks like delete the Norse gods, yeah. Last torn page. Oh damn, I have no magic.
Let's go!
And I was like, ah, shit. Grab at the other guy. We're coming in here with magic. We're good now. Do it again. I always forget which side we come in on. Let's look at the door. Blazing Shard. Alright, we're out. Let's do a synth update. Maybe we get some stat boosts out of it. Defense, power, Serenity, defense, magic. Nice. A lot of shit out of that. Can't make anything, but stat boosts are in there. Alright, let's finish off Winnie the Pooh. How's the run going? It's going pretty good. Today's seed I typed into the seed generator, Kevin Spacey Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Been going okay. Now, is that every chest? Yes. They just put 2 in the last area. Despite being named after Kevin Spacey, it's pretty good. Hey! House of Cards is pretty good for a couple seasons. I failed. I like how they made a minigame that has a failure state for Winnie the Pooh. Are you fucking kidding me? I like that. Leave him be. I like the idea of Sora's like, you know what? He deserves to die and suffocate within this fucking jar. Gem? Ring? Okay, we're out. Nothing of interest. Alright, what do we have at this point? Limit, Master, Final. What am I missing in terms of options for worlds? We're kind of running out of things to do, honestly. Alright, we'll kill Scar. Having a fairly quick run, honestly. We're approaching the 3-hour mark, but are through most of this. Alright, time to torture them. Y'all about to learn. Any more Nagraba? Yeah, you're right. We have Visit 2. Visit 2 has a few things. Just doing that, doing the desert segment at the very least will give me 3 chests in a room. Then I could just murder Jafar. Why Sora in a car? Initial D joke. Flying Storm moves really fast, so someone put a car model on him so he can do cool drifting.
Together.
I tried my best to see if I could bypass his darkness mode move here where he becomes invincible. No such luck. In case you're wondering how many seconds he's invincible when he turns that shit off, there's the fucking answer. Throwing rocks at his head until he fucking gives in. Guardian Soul's a good Keyblade. We'll find out if it is here, though. 4-7 Blizzard boost? No, I'm good. That's could have been good earlier, but not now. Talk to Rafik. Alright, we're good. Alright, now we can go to we can go back to Timon and Pumbaa so that we can brood. Wait, no, we do Elephant Graveyard. We gotta fight the hyenas, which the randomizer allowed me to do faster because they just auto killed. Because this fight's mostly bad. Finally a combo, ground combo finisher. I've been rolling with the default the whole game. Can't find aerial finish, magnet break, magnet burst, some other stuff. We have some AP boosts in here. We got some stuff in here for you guys. Let's try and help you guys out a little bit. Holy shit. Goofy is not going down very easily now. Slap his ass with some good stuff. No auto limits. Auto limits are they're a psyop to trick you into pressing triangle and doing something bad. Guard break for a nice little punch, combo boost, bulk up our damage a little bit. Jackpot and draw, why not? We have enough room for it. Alright, now let's go to the jungle. Good to go! Anywhere else that you don't have all the chests in? Yeah, we got some stuff. We got... Missing some stuff in Hollow Bastion that's behind fighting Demix in the Thousand Heartless battle. I haven't done the second visit. Wait, no, I have. I have not done the experiment fight. I think they might put a chest in that room afterward. Agrabah visit too. We got a couple of things. We got a couple of things left to do. But we are running out of locations. We have done the bulk of everything in the game so far. Do I even want to bother with Ground Shaker? Not really. Oh yeah, I didn't do any of the Twilight. We did one visit and left. We have a bunch of things to get in here.
Let's go.
We got the entire sewer system in Sunset Hill and the mansion. And Axel killing himself. Like, we have a bunch of things that give us a great reward. Berserkers are always the funniest thing in the world, where they're like, when we go fully in, we shrink and just make our sword bigger. I'm like, that's great, man. Don't do that in front of me again. It made everybody uncomfortable. Berserkers were in my deathless run. They're so dangerous. They're one of the many enemies in this where you have to absolutely respect. Valor form. Okay, if we have Valor form, chat, we can engage in the funniest bit of tech in the entire game. That part where you're deleting the MCP in his boss fight, every triangle hit counts as a hit in Valor form. Don't know why. But they've decided that counts. Bonk. A little harder for me to get close sometimes. There we go. I love that when you have a run going, you're just chipping away at stuff. Someone can leave for the bathroom and I'll have gone through 2 boss fights in that time. Okay, cool. Alright, we gotta make sure Tron stays alive, though. Here we go. Party, Donald, Drive, Valor. Alright, every one of these counts as a hit, so here we go. So fucking useful. Bro uses user like a slur. Yes! Right here, fucker. Whoa! Okay, revert, cure, back on. I'm like, how do I revive Tron quickly?
Back in the game.
There we go. Went from 1 to 5 in one fight. This actually happens in the movie. It does. People were watching recently and freaked out because they're like, surely Sark doesn't get really big in the movie. That's a fucking video game thing. Alright. Visit 3 of Twilight Town. Allegedly, new Spider-Man's nearing 1 billion at the box office. There's no allegedly when it's fucking Spider-Man. Dude, that movie could suck ass and still make $1 billion. It's amazing. It might make a 1.5. At least, I'm thinking. I know that movie's good because Kojima's review is like 3 paragraphs. He is the superhero, and the new one looks like it's on perks. All right, we're good to go. I don't want to hear anything about the movie's quality though, because I'm going to watch it tomorrow. I'm so close. I don't want someone to ruin my viewing experience. Shot here in Lime. Let's go. Emissary of Hell, Spider-Man. Kojima's Captain Marvel view was so funny. It was. I'm glad we're like far away from it now, so I can associate it as a funny bit and not at the time where everyone was like, I fucking hate women, they shouldn't be able to vote. Fuck this bitch. She should smile more. Spider-Man's core appeal transcends all national boundaries. Yeah, it's very easy concepts that are universal to anybody. Alright, revert. That's not what I wanted at all. Final! Now! I fucking called it. I knew you would say now. Read you like a book, Michael. Rewatched Far From Home a couple nights ago. Forgot how beast mode Mysterio is in the whole third act. Yeah, that movie still holds up. I had a great time rewatching that. Also, it's like pre-COVID and the really big push on visual effects, so it looks quite nice. Nice. We're pretty stacked in terms of stats at this point. Heal up. I saw that back when I still worked at the Sears. Got to see it by myself the day before release. Yeah. That movie's funny because, you know, anybody who knows any Spider-Man by osmosis or whatever kind of knows what they're going to do. But I gotta say, I'm a big fan of it. I think it's funny as hell. The shit the villain has to do to make everything work in that movie, it's very funny to see them go like, oh man. I'm gonna be so fucked if we mess this up. Did Japanese Spider-Man show up in the second Spider-Verse movie? I wouldn't be shocked if they did. They put like 1 billion of them in there. They put Spectacular in there for like one shot with like a dialogue thing, so I think that's the big win. Whirl a goof. I'm gonna roll around. Okay, I'm out of resources, so this is gonna be mostly just slapping magic everywhere. Uh-oh. Heal up. Heal up. Flop another couple of these. We're good.
So close. Go heads up.
Assassin nobodies are annoying as hell in this room because it's kind of hard to tell if they're up or not. Scary would be like the whole thing cost $750,000 and over 8 months of playing just to lead you right here into the palm of my hands. It's so funny. He's like, dude, if Nick Fury even gets a whiff of something, I'm fucked, alright? This is hard. What to do? Let's go beat up Mullet. Is Axel the Renji of Kingdom Hearts? Nah. Are you sure? Yeah, I think his name is Axel.
Dance, water, dance.
He gets washed like Renji anytime he shows up. I'm gonna be honest, most of Renji's lack of good moments also comes from the fact that that so many fillers and movies happen, so he got to lose even more than he should have actually. I don't do as much agenda posting for Kingdom Hearts because I think it's very corny for this series with people.
Dance, water, dance.
Okay. We'll come back here if we get wisdom. Experiment. Big boss fight. Yeah, we're running out. Agrabah. Crown is still silver. Oh. Nah, it's fine. If we were close to 4 hours, I'd be scared. I'd be like, uh-oh. This, not bad. I'll get a little annoyed in 30 minutes. Give me 30 minutes. Just so we know, none of these are going to end up having a proof in them. Proofs are only in big chests. Also, I opened these earlier, and I think they were bad. Yeah, that did happen today. And then I went, fuck it, just run. Alright, let's do this gimmick. One thing I appreciate is them toggling the escape segment of this off. It made me always never want to, like, do this part of the rando, where it's like, oh, the protracted escape sequence. It's already kind of long without you getting into anything. Oh, I forgot this is a forced fight. My bad. It all blends together. Out of here.
Catch this.
There we go. Get these fuckers out of here. I'm busy. Here, where's the other one? Yeah, it's like floating above a thing.
Catch this.
Cool. I guess we can kill Jafar too. Maybe he'll have something cool. Jafar must have been horrified when this fight happened and he gets brutally fucking murdered in the next fight. He's like, this kid could barely like do a combo last time. He had to hit my bird. What do you mean he's fucking? What do you mean he's cracking open my skull? What happened? Okay, time to attack your supple and weak tummy-wummy. One moment.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? It feels... I always like saving this guy for a little late because I don't want to have to deal with this desperation move where he fucking... Where all shall bend to my will. I'm like, let's get our damage high enough that we can just fucking ignore it entirely. Still no wisdom form. Maybe it's on Ground Shaker. Who fucking knows at this point? Let's just start killing bosses until we find it. I have a feeling the proof's on it. I have a feeling proof's locked on levels again. Do you believe people hate this fight? This fight fucking boss as hell. Sora turned into a Daytona car and started dodging a kaiju. I will detach your random neck parts. That was such a high amount of damage. damn. He's becoming incorporeal. There we go. Alright, anything in the clothes? No. Alright. Zalden.
Where's the fun in this? We got yes! Yes! Let's go!
Alright, that broke his shield. Okay, he's doing jumps. Three jumps left and a combo. He might be dead. Yes, he is. Pure blood. Nice. Let's see. 0-2 with no experience. Fuck. Spin my eyeball, why don't you? Fucker. Okay, let's go kill Zigbar. We had a good run, but we are a mongrel. What do we want for this? Fire. Yeah.
You had a good run, you mongrel.
Cha! Sniping's a good job, mate. Yeah. Good.
But
Piss off.
piss off, you mongrel. Let's hit this before one of them gets killed. Alright, that was enough. Reload time. There we go. God save the queen. That was a fucking nice run of it. And now we're going to die. Good die. Clean. I'm usually not clean with that one. Ah, this is a bad position. I didn't feel good about any of that. Alright, let's, Final, pop it!
Piss off, you mongrels! Come on! Hold still!
It happens every time.
Wait for the head like that!
Fuck you! No! God, he's so fast with that second one. I thought I even knew it was coming. Get out of here, fucker! There, we beat the final boss of KH2 Rando. I genuinely, he might be a bigger wall than Zekis. Alright, they got Debugger. Okay, we got a bunch of chests we can get now. Show me the money. Nope. Also no. Okay, guess we're finding Luke's sword.
First to run out of time is the loser.
Guess I'll just do the whole run up to the top. Oh god. Shit. Kinda wish this dice segment didn't happen at the very start. It'd be funny when he's a boss kid towards the exact same fight. Who knows what he's got cooking up.
Don't squander your time.
It'd be really funny if he's like a homie.
So close! You seeing this? Go ahead, go! Challenge is denied. Look at me! Look closely. Go ahead, go! So close! Look closely. Let's go! So close!
Look who's on top of the game. I'm gonna be honest, I almost stopped him from even doing this, which doesn't happen super often. Okay, glide up. Bam, 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 bam.
Know the rules?
And out of there. Oh, there's thunder. Do I have a drive recovery? Because I am not doing psychs normally. You can't make me. You can't make me respect it.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
No, it's about 3:45.
Moon, shine down.
Good to go! Good to go! Good to go! Now it's true! Be gone! Be gone!
Okay, time to torture him.
Midas judged you.
Uh-oh, hold on. Came in at low health, couldn't approach him properly. It's okay, Peter's still here. For people who don't know, Peter Pan, and if you attack with Peter Pan and don't do a combo finisher, so many random attacks are happening that Sykes' AI has no idea how to respond. You can then cycle him basically into an infinite. Oops. Actually fucked up the loop and still recovered it. Maybe I'm the best there ever was. There we go. Alright, now we can see what's up top. Alright, Riku's back in his best look ever. Enjoy it. He only has it here. So he gets that fuck-ass haircut. Kneel.
Come closer.
Gotta be honest, World That Never Was drops have been pretty bad. Not really worth the fights here, but I do enjoy fighting them, so I guess it's fine.
So close.
But vastly disappointing.
Look at me. You seeing this? Go ahead, go. Nice. Look at me. Hey. Hey. Look at me.
We're not doing another face-off. Get out of here. Okay. We're nearing 3.5 hours. Still haven't found the third proofsicle. And we're at the top. Okay, well, now it's time to start going in random fringe directions until we can find it. Okay, let's take stock. What have I not done that I'd like to do? I'm gonna kill Hades.
That's it. Take that. Yeah, take that. Every single drop of all you got.
Alright, now the real phase, let's go. You can't stop a true hero.
That all you got? Feel the heat. That's it. This for you.
Order up!
That all you got? That all you got? Seeing this? Yeah. That's it.
Nope, you are not doing any of that. Are there any more level ups? I gotta check. If they put a proof on level like 50, that's crazy. Crazy luck. Gaia belt. What do we got? Also, it's storming outside, so if I disappear, it's because of that. Yep, I could get some levels. I got like up to 6, and then we hit the cap. I could fight Experiment and Storm Rider. I think we will just... We'll just do 1000 Heartless. Got Magnet on? No. Alright, so Magnet makes these fights way faster, so... We'll replace Fire. Did this game end already? I kinda gotta pee. I wanted to get Wisdom, because Wisdom form would have been really good here, but alas.
Seeing this? So close.
Oh, I haven't done Cavern. Oh, man. Oh, it might be Cavern. Whatever, we're locked in here. I'm gonna call my shot. If it's a Cavern, I'm a bitch.
Seeing this? Here goes. So close.
I'll help.
Go on ahead.
Okay. Good work, dude.
Nice.
Hey, it's me, the Great Jaggy from the hit game Monster Hunter Tri.
Oh, hey! Love that guy. Thank you so much for coming by and tipping. Watch me waste an item there. Alright, we're totally gonna abandon this area after we grab this. Because I really have a feeling it's a cavern. Because it's an area that's filled with chests that I have ignored. And also, I just don't want... I really don't want to do this. I want to kill myself. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Alright, let's do it. The plot has owned me.
Catch this.
Fun fact, if you use high magnet and face the camera on the floor, you kill Heartless faster.
Catch this.
There is many versions of tech in this game that people have found.
Catch this.
Some of you watched me do rando in the past week. Yeah, we definitely didn't go this fast before. Busting out the ancient strats.
Hey, catch this. Catch this. Catch this.
Okay, I'm at a wall behind me. And at it. There it is! Hold on. Yuna's gonna give me something. It is bad. Alright, time for core. Of course, 1,000 Heartless Battle locked it. Because they knew I wouldn't want to go over in that wouldn't want to go to that area. Because I don't have Wisdom Form, because I can't maximize some drive stuff. Alright, quick run in. Alright, that was a little sloppy, but I'll take it.
Let's go. Catch this.
We'll see what we can... We'll see what kind of bullshit we can come up with here.
Nice try, pal. Catch this.
Magnet Burst was on Wisdom Form. Of fucking course it was. Slide dash. I can finally get good approach. I finally have an aerial finisher. A third form boost. Let's try item boost. What are things I don't need? Don't need these because we are no longer fighting. Grim Reaper. Last little check. Okay. Combo plus. HP up. We don't have too many of those left. Hold on.
Nice try, pal.
Change up my setup here. We do not. Wait, no, we still need Magnet. We don't need Blizzard. Alright. I don't know why I need to pop Wisdom anyway. We're fine. Alright, mining area. Bunch of chests to get here. If it's hiding in core, you'll be able to tell because proofs are in big chests. Drive gauge power up. Power up. Sorry, my Diddy Kong Racing thing went off. Let's see. Oh, no. Further in. Here. There. Everywhere. Okay, nothing in this area. We'll have to do another fight, I think, to get to the next set. Yep.
Let's go! Catch this! Catch this! Catch this!
Always wait until your MP bar is about to run out, then use an ether. Usually you'll have an item boost by then, so it'll always go all the way back up. Otherwise, you'll have to burn like 2 of them on recharge. Way faster. It's something I've been doing silently through the encounters, so people have been able to see that. But you know, always good to be educational. Aerial finishes fine, but also we got Magnet Burst, which is just infinitely better. It's good for like the mid game where it properly appears. Okay. Getting pranked. Dude, as soon as I went away from it, it didn't proc as much. You fucking little bat. You little demon. Alright, still not here. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they didn't hide it here. There's final form. Alright, there's one more room in core that could possibly deposit the final proof. And it's at the end of this shaft. Nope, it was not in core. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Let's take stock. What are we missing? 1, 2, 3 in Twilight Town. 1 in Radiant Garden somewhere. 2, actually. All of Beast Castle's done. 1 in Agrabah early on I'm missing. 1 in Timeless River. 1 in Port Royal. And that's it. Or on many of the... Let's have a look again. Take stock just so you know. I haven't found the final proof, but I have found 293 of 301 chests. Oh no! That's not good. Could be on forms, though. We actually have every form now, don't we? Yeah. Wisdom's barely gotten anything. There's many, many ways we can excise and eliminate possibilities. And it's been 30 minutes since I said that I was worried about, I would start worrying about where the fuck it is, so we're on. New Spider-Man Big Bad has a new crew. They're called Null's Kill Crew. That's awesome. How is that bad news? Marvel's taking back the KKK. It's important. We got to take back these acronyms for mad things, right? It's like how everyone's like, I can't say CP in Trails because it means child porn. And I'm like, maybe child porn doesn't deserve the acronym. How about that? Can't let them win. Some things we can let die, like the Hitler mustache, but other things we can find a way to save the world, all right? His primary color became white and he, oh no, that's even better. I'm gonna be honest, at that point, I think that might be intentional. That might be intentional. It's okay, they're evil, so it fits. I mean, it's also not called that anymore because it implies consent. Tell that to, like, you know. Tell that to the internet. Ooh, wait. What if it's in here? Sadly not. Tifa's in here. She's like, I bet Cloud's in the fucking Heartless Manufacturer. Sorry, ma'am. No chance. Experiment? Are you really gonna make me fucking fight the experiment? Is that just what is that what my life has come to? Alright, let me sit up.
Let's go.
Lock in.
Moron.
I've watched streamers say they don't want Pepe emotes in their chats because Nazi use them. Yeah, they fell for that grift that Hillary Clinton's like campaign said that Pepe the Frog is an alt-right figure exclusively, and I'm like, yeah, dog. All right. I remember that time in 2016 where they're like, no, somebody used this. I'm like, yeah, I know, and I'm sure a transphobe plays Kingdom Hearts. I ain't gonna stop playing it. Cosmic Arts, okay. And it's not approved, but it does jack up my stats a little bit. What am I dropping for it? This. One less magic point. But fine. Kill the dragon! Damn, I forgot. I should have brought like ice, something that could break these a little easier. Yep, abysmal start to this fight. Come on, do random combos to give me some lift. Damn it! I just, there we go. Oh fuck, the other one on the other side's still active. That's crazy. Oh, you doing the spin? No, you're doing the lame one. There we go. I snuck in via the armpit. Here we go.
Look at me! Let's go! Moron! So close! Let's go!
Oh, I just didn't know how to navigate that place. Thanks. There's been a development. I've cleared every single fucking world that has stuff in it. Pop. Okay. Form leveling. And if the form leveling doesn't work, then we enter the bad state, which is I gotta go fight Absent Silhouettes and Sephiroth until I find it. Simulate Twilight Town, I turn it off. I don't even make it so items can even populate in there. It's mostly a tutorial world, so I find it vastly uninteresting to play. I'm like, I'm here to have a good time. You're lucky. I'm not even that into. Man, thinking about it. There are times I want to turn this world off, and it's mainly because I just hate the mini escort. It's so boring. If If they added a toggle that just said, fucking, after you talk to Minnie, you're just in this world, I'd fucking run it way more often and way earlier in the run.
Moron. Hey! Nice try, pal. Hey! Hey! Yeah.
Alright, we're at 5. Let's see. That's at 5 as well. Need 39 more kills, but we augment the amount. We're fine. Well, we'll do rooftop. We'll do rooftop, then fire building. Enemy respawns in KH2 happen after you've gone through 2 rooms. Whereas in the Osaka team games, it's basically every single time you leave a room.
Nice try, pal.
Thought the mod didn't have for silhouettes. You can turn them on and off. I have Data's Lingering Will and various other things turned off, but I do run these. I run these because they're, you know, level 50. You can pretty much do all of them without too much trouble. They got a bunch of toggles on the randomize. Very nice UI on it too. Very, very ease of use. You do a little bit of everything with it. Twilight Gem. God, do I really want to run to 7 and then it doesn't have it? But what if it does? 51. Oh my god. Okay.
Look at me!
I say, do I really want to do a thing that takes effectively 2 minutes? I'm such a diva.
Nice try, pal.
Hey! 49 are the last possible check for level ups is also soon. Alright, how many am I short on? 14. Okay. It's so funny that it's like, this run's ending up about as long as all the ones usually do, because I can't find the last thing! We were making such a good time earlier. It was going so well. Trinity Limit. That's good. It's not what I want, but it's good. Okay. Alright. Nah, we'll turn that on, actually. Trinity Limit's good for Final Zemnis to kind of like stall them, so it's worth having. I also don't think we've gotten it in the last few runs we've done. Okay. I feel like punching bubble wrap right now, so let's go fight Marluxia for fun. Oh, damn. He whispered weird things to me. Here we go. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. whispered I like Sonic Frontiers. Well, that's not a controversial statement. That's perfectly reasonable.
Tommy. Go ahead,
The Switch version. Perfectly acceptable if you've decided to play third-party games on that.
Seeing this? Yes. Yes.
I love how he does basically, effectively 2 DMs back to back.
Seeing this?
Gotcha, bitch. Well, the items were good. Not really worth it, though. Alright, back to grinding. Alright, let's get Valor and limit to 7. We've killed Jafar, so the mushrooms are in the bottom of the Cave of Wonders. Easiest way to grab these, and thankfully we've done most of the leveling on both of these, right? Pretty sure limit's at 6. And it... 1? 1 point, huh? 1 point.
Look at me! Look at me! Punk. Go ahead, Tom.
Okay, not good. Alright, revert. Party, Aladdin, you're out. Goofy, you're in. Alright.
Go ahead, Tom.
Hold on. We can't augment our combo. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gotta figure out when, gotta find out, like, the general flow of the air combo so you don't do the finisher. The finisher just wastes too much time. Wish they had Sonic Frontier songs in this. I know, right? If only. Okay, it's neither of those. I haven't saved that much. Yeah, I saved once early on there. There we go. Okay, final format. It's getting really bad. This is not getting good. This is getting rough. We are actually actively running out of things to do. You've watched me play through about 85% of all content in this video game over these hours. Did I go in here? Did I miss it in here? No, there's no chest in here. I don't know why I thought that in here. Come on, come on, come on. You know, earlier we were making great conversation. Now I'm just like, fucking where's the fucking thing? I'm gonna need 10 more kills and then we're on the final approach. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. I've been holding in a pee for 45 minutes. I'm like, surely we'll get it on the next one. No, not at all. Okay. Let's go through the rooms. Get to work. Okay, it's not on level 50. It's not on level 6 of final. How many kills do I need? 44. Which is augmented. I just killed 3 just now. No, they don't adjust it. I think they just lower the rate. Lower the overall amount. I guess they do that in the setup. They'll let you set rates. If I wanted this to be a breeze, I could make a seed where everything gives me 5 times experience rate, but I just kind of adjust it to whatever kind of makes the most sense. Leads to a relatively fast-paced flow without them just giving it to me. Yeah. Very true, Scout Sora. There we go. Alright, do we have a... Yeah, we have a drive recovery. We picked up one off the previous fight. Oh, this is scary. Yep. Me when I see a scary ghost. Surely it's within 30 checks. That's a great point, Jordan. Hey, I just want to point out something fun for you. We're at 294 of 301 chests. Yeah, it's biblical levels of bad at the moment. It was not on final. Okay, what's left? Master. That's right. Alright, you fuckers help me. I need drive. Fuck it. We'll leave. Leave and take me to core again. Let's get final up there. Or let's get master back up. Fuck is it? Shit. Pass. Ass. Now, what are we missing in this world in terms of chesticles? One near the very end. If it's near the very end of the world, that would dictate that it is not in corridors and it's near the Great Maw. It would not be anywhere here. I've not seen that many pink doors in a while. Yeah, we're just entirely out. Let's head over to the Great Maw, and if there's a chest there, good. If not, I might have missed one in core. I forget exactly where they distribute the chests on the actual journal menu. It's been a minute. That's a rock, not a chest. There are no chests in this section. I think I'm missing something in core. Hold on.
Yeah.
Must have gotten twisted around maybe in mine shaft. Something like that. I thought I was pretty thoughtful with my chest searching before. Let me look at the things I got around here. Final Form, Christmas Town, Air Combo, Baseball Charm, Torn Pages, Slide. Torn Pages, Baseball Charm. I think it might actually be. I think it might be fucking Sid's house. I don't think that's a cavern chest. Based on the things around it. We've had Chicken Little forever. Wait, that might be core. Baseball Charms probably, because those are the last ones. Those are the ones you get when you start the run. Hold on. Let me check here. I'm gonna start wigging out in a second. Hold on. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I for some reason thought there was one in the house. I'm thinking of the one outside the house that's right there. Okay, hold on. Let's just get Drive real quick. Get Drive. Alright, almost there. Can I get another group? Thank you.
So close. You seeing this?
Okay. Get in there, max out Master, and then when it's not that, search through core thoroughly for the one chest I'm missing. Because I did make a shout earlier saying, you know, it's anywhere. Might be there. And we cleared it, but I'm missing one chest in here. My eyeball's gonna fall out of my head. And I would like to be done. I was in a good mood earlier, but I've slowly started to degrade. My body is decomposing. Help me out. 43. We can get 43 off 2 orbs coming up. And do a little swing. Stendo. I fucking missed some. That's rough. Oh, they're still here. Huh, cool. MP up. Lest we forget the honorable MP up. And dude, we know the strat. Bop, bop. Alright, beat my ass.
Nice.
Eerie is talking about fuckable lamps at her job.
Yeah, I don't like her. Thank you for the $20. You knew that you'd have to pay me to fucking tell me something that horrible. I love Ari. They'll like post something. It's like, it feels great to be freeing to being your true self. And then you look at what they're posting, and all their posts are just like, I like eating baby food. Goo goo gaga. And I'm like, that's very funny. You seen RRR? Yes. I watched it whenever it hit Netflix more like when it was brand new. I remember we did a podcast on the Gigaboots network for it, and we observed the funniest thing ever, which was there wasn't a lot of the reviews were only starting to come in from Western places on YouTube, and what we would get at the time in the comments were Indians coming in and like getting incredibly mad and like astroturfing in the comment section about it. It was kind of crazy. The reason this happens is because it comes from the most acclaimed director, and that's like the biggest film ever over there. At least the one of the time. That movie ends with a random dance number where the director appears and starts dancing with the leads. Sadly, chat, I found the chest I was missing. It was nothing. We gotta go somewhere else. They couldn't get British actors to portray evil Englishmen, so they got Irish actors instead, yeah. Is it Sephiroth? It could be. It could also be Vexen. It could be Lexius. Zexion. Or Larxene. So, here's the deal, chat. I'm going to guess on an absent silhouette. And one of you should give me $25 if I ding right. So let's see. Which are the ones that, if it has the proof on it? Let's see. We got Zexion, we got Vexen, we got Larxene, and we got Lexius. I'm going to hope on this guess that is Zexion. And you may go, KZ, are you choosing him because he is the easiest fight? Yes. I can kill any of them with these stats. But I think it'd be really funny if I just killed him. Ha ha ha. Did they move him? I forget. No, thank God. He wouldn't do that shit.
Let's go.
There we go. Just reset and drive. Alright, we're gonna break this fucking Twink's back.
Go ahead, stop.
Oh, we can't do any of our limits in this space.
Go ahead, stop. Go ahead, stop.
I forgot he has 3 bars. Poor guy. Let's see. Unlock. Oh god, which one's his book? We gotta find out which book is acting sussy in here. Found ya!
Go ahead, stop. Yes, let's go. Moron.
One second, chat. I think someone's at the door. Give me a second. One sec. God is fake, and you shouldn't come to my door acting like he's real. They fucking knock on both doors too, so the dude clearly wasn't prepared. I open the door, he's like, oh yeah, I'm talking to this one and this door too. I'm out like, how about you do one at a time, fucker? Fuck off! I looked in the peephole, it clearly was one of those fucking guys, and I'm like, no one dresses that well. Unless they're a psychopath or they're a Jehovah Witness or something. Yeah, I guess I'm freeballing it without a form. Oh, no wonder I'm getting hit. I didn't put any of my defensive shit back on.
So close. Go ahead, so close.
Alright, this thing goes off after 13 pips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Made it.
Denied. Go ahead, Punk.
Is God real, game? Tell me by giving me the proof. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Somebody pay up. I'm feeling great. Let's see, Magnet, Thunder, yeah, Reflag, yeah, that's all good. Alright, let's see. Yep, oh, those seem strong. Yeah, that's good, We don't need the pluses. Yep. Armor on? No, armor was on the whole time. That was just a placebo. Okay, let's go kill him.
Let's go.
Coming in through the front door so I get the actual music.
Nice.
Thank you.
Your winnings.
Fuck yeah, dude. It was a 25% chance if they put it on this.
Look at me. Catch this. Catch this.
Anyway, Xemnas is absolutely fucked on this scene. Like, we're good. Yeah, Chicken Little is a little mogus. He's still got chicken-like features, so it's fine. God. I got the Promise Charm an hour and a half ago. Didn't even need to use the fucking thing. I got the level 50s on my own. Didn't find Explosion, though.
Moron. So close. So close. Go ahead, Tuck.
Let us go, my child. Ooh.
So close.
Alright, he always slashes at the start. Check it. Pop! Alright, we hit the HP gate. We did, but he's not doing the swing. Hold on. We tenderize him a little bit more. Get his AI to work. Oh boy.
Cards are
I'm gonna have to fill his, like, revenge counter, I guess.
is eternal.
Yeah. Yeah, that was enough. That reflect was enough damage. Embrace. Alright, go forward. They should spawn in time.
Is eternal.
Alright, skipped a couple. Falling, falling, falling. There! So he summons lasers at this part, but if you, like, jump and glide really fast, his AI doesn't know how to do it. Yeah, we're clearly stacked. That magnet did a bar and a half.
Anger and hate are
Alright, finish up. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. He sneaks it in a little earlier. Bind! Bind! Are we on lasers yet? No. Now we are. Alright, get me out of that, please. Alright.
Is that all you got?
Nice try, pal.
Oh, what's on my way? Is that all you got? I'll take a moron.
Nice try, pal.
Oh, what's on my way? Is that all you got?
I can't.
Why don't you
I'll take him.
nice try, pal? Dummy. Dummy.
Oh, what's on my way?
I keep auto-picking the, like, wrong one.
I'll take him. Oh, what's on my way?
You're the one.
Is that all you got? I'll take him. Gonna lose it all.
Oh, what's up? Hands up. Hey.
Alright, close enough. It's so hard to scam him out of this move. It's okay. It's okay. The guitar solo started as soon as he popped this. That's funny as hell. What are we looking at? I got it in under 4.5. I'll take it. All right, hurry up. My arthritis is kicking in, please. Thank you. All right.
Oh, what's up?
Not bad. Not bad. I've had worse. It was not the 301 seed, thank God. It was the 294. 295, basically. Alright, all done. It's my journal clear rate. We did a lot. Yeah, 71%. Healed party members 14 times. 1 Mickey save. Used antiform 3. Limit. 5 chicken littles. Good. Let's save that up. Cinema! We love it. Alright, another good run. Alright. That's it for me for today, chat. I have to get out of here. I am exhausted and have been doing content for 15 days straight, so I'm going to take a day off. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Just going to go ahead and get us out of here. I will be back Tuesday, so I will see you for that. You will get your content from other such means. Maybe check out the Let's Play stuff at KZXcellentVODs.com, something like that. Thank you to the following tippers: Amateus, U-Shark, Great Jaggy, Jordan, and Lone Gargoyle. Thank you, and I will see you Tuesday for that.